Good morning, folks, and welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? As you can hear, my voice is shit. I talked way too much yesterday. Way too much. We also streamed for 11 hours, which is not like crazy long, but you know, it was high octane chatting and talking for the whole time, so that's pretty much why. But we get Dracor, Game Dog, Lowbody Dad, Tweety, Henrik. Good morning, guys. It's not really morning, it's noon over here, but I got my coffee. Sounds better than usual. Yes. Alright, let's get right into it. Hey, Urban, what's up? Hi, Lisa. How are ya? Nice to see ya. Yes. I just watched Obsession, probably the best horror movie I've seen. I've heard good things. Hey, Foxbite. What's up? Firevoz, good morning. I also gotta warm up my voice a little bit. It's just a little... I mean, I've been awake for a few hours for sure, but it's just, I haven't been doing much talking. So I gotta warm up my voice a little bit. We are, of course, continuing the run from yesterday. We are on day 10. I was wondering if we should mess around with any more settings, but I do want to remove the dig, the opportunity for him to dig. You know what there needs to be with this meta settings? It needs to be a search bar, so you can actually just search for digging or something, and it will just take me there, you know? But I'm sure that's under entities. Zombie digging, yes, save that. I'm gonna take a guess, and I think most people are going to turn this off. Right? Good morning, Chrome. You will turn it off and never turn it back on again. Give code, a streamer gets it. Oh my god. Jeez. Hey, Reverick, morning. Have you pooped today? Now you have. Yes, I have pooped today. It might have been 2 seconds ago, but I have done it now. Some will test it max. Test it max, I imagine. But most will turn it off. Oh, yeah. Some will test it max. Yeah, right, I see. Yeah, I think people are gonna find like a preset that they like, and they're just gonna run with it. Unless they're really bored and they need something else. Well, thank you, Reverick. Appreciate it. That reminds me, I need to turn on the timer. Thank you, thank you. We got a few more goals, by the way, that I added that we got from Cochrane. Good ideas. We're going to have a dedicated auto emote. We're going to do another merch giveaway because we did one at the very start of the Sabathlon. Why not just repeat that one? And we're going to do a little bit of Minecraft session with Otto. He's been talking about Minecraft. Never played it, though. I'm sure he would love it. So we can do that in the future. If the Sabathlon still goes, that is. But yes. Installed it, watched some, uninstalled it again. You tried. You tried. Yeah, but you weren't playing 3.0, though. When I gotta make zombie engineers a toggle, right? Wouldn't that be a nice change? Seriously? Right, we spawn in clocks. So the clocks are actually working. I can spawn one in... Ah, well, I'll make one. I'll make one in my base. But the clocks are officially working, which is nice. It's nice to see. This is our food right now. Ottoman food. I think I just want to sell Steroids. Yeah, we have a few things to sell here. But yeah, we're just gonna get back to questing. Voice is shot. It's pretty shot. Damn right, buddy. Drink a couple of those. No, you've seen enough. All right. I feel like I haven't tested it yet, but I feel like performance is actually better. But they haven't mentioned anything about performance, so this might just be like me imagining things, you know? Oh, okay. Yes, I did loot that. Good. So we can loot that again. Nice. That is the yeah, right. I almost forgot. So what usually happens during a streamer weekend, I have like incredible performance. And then they do like a day one patch for the public and it goes to shit. That's happened so many times. Why does it do that? Like, it's like they release something that's more like general and it bogs down people with decent PCs, I guess? There's always a compromise, you know? Don't leave, guys. It's out tomorrow. In 20 hours. No, wait, hold on. It's out in 30 hours. 31 hours. Sorry. So it's gonna be all of Monday, pretty much. My stream's gonna still be the early access stuff. Which is weird. Why aren't they dropping it today? On a Sunday? Bring it on, buddy. Come on. Okay. I'll help you out. There's no tech support wants to work on Sunday. But it's a special event. They should work the Sunday, okay? Yeah, you pay them then. Yeah, of course. They should get paid for it. I'm not saying they shouldn't. Hey, where it does. Ooh, attack speed. Chromicus, what's up? What's new? New settings, quality on mods, new POIs, and magnitude on gear. You see like this star right here? So there's higher magnitude on this attack speed. Those are the 4 things. Those are the big things. I wouldn't even like say that the quality on mod is even a big thing. So maybe even say that there's 3 things. The settings though are, there's a lot of settings, 150 new ones, and it's quite great. It's the main feature. But the question is it going to be enough to satiate a legion of hungry 70s Die fans? I don't know. I don't know. My gut feeling says no. Give code. Yeah, we can also share code now. So if I click on Sandbox option, you can see all of my changed options. And I can copy this right here and give it to you guys. This is only for the command. So you can share settings with your friends. So I can share, streamers can share their settings to their viewers and so on. You're not a big fan of the storms? Well, you can turn those off. Okay. I'll check the PPM. Quality mods is a big thing. It's an annoying thing for RAM. Yeah, but it's not even that impactful. I like it, though. I think it's good. I think there should be ranges on mods. You know what I would rather have, though? More mods. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna combine these now. So we're gonna get, so you can combine it. That's part of the whole magnitude system, right? So I'm transferring the attack speed from this to this, creating a new item that has magnitude on durability and attack speed, which is kind of decent for a tool, I'd say. And magnitude, it could go all the way up to, I think 100%. So you can eventually double it. You just gotta find that number. And so there's going to be sort of like a late game item hunt, which is going to be cool. Same thing with like a late game mod hunt, because you want to get the better version of something. Don't check PPM. Hey Atlantic, how you doing, Darius? New map gen is nice. Yeah, there's also a new map gen, but it's
afternoon.
Also, we have working clocks. Look at that. Look at that clock. It's actually moving with the time. So that's kind of nice. So there's a few things that are, but I wouldn't call this like a big feature, so it's not even worth mentioning. But there's a few changes across the board.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm gonna go with the wood because I'm lazy. Okay, fetch quest. Hogfoot Village.
But it would be a lie.
Combined with the RAM, you'll never get the best weapon. Yeah, can you imagine? The possibilities will be infinite. Oh, do I have to change something, Darius? You finally did it. You started a 0 to hero 16x with 5% sprinters. It was pretty nice, actually. Cool. Cool. Now do 100% sprinters. You pansy. 100% sprinters or bust, man. Jesus. You first. Okay. Okay, 1 second. Is that under engagement tracker? No. Wait. Is it trackers? Is there a bean tracker? Is it bean raffle? Yes. Show on global? But it's not on global. I forget. Oh, but it's not on global actually. Unless I Yeah, it was never on global. So if you hear some stuff outside, I do apologize. They're working in my basement. It would take a while, I bet. Yeah. I guess we'll just check on the next bean, Darius, if it's gonna come through or not. But maybe you saw that it wasn't, and that's why we're having this conversation. Yeah, it's just the occasional, plate cutting thingy. FBI digging. Yeah, so when I moved into this house, I had my stream set up in the basement. But 6 months into moving in, we had massive flood in the basement. And that was 5 years ago. And yeah, I've been slowly like doing some work now and then. We didn't get like essentially we got jack shit from the insurance company for it. So, but we're making progress now. I really do have to move out of this room and down into the basement because of the new child coming. So that's the main reason. I'm finally getting a boot in my ass. It's probably just a toggle. Alright. Alright. Somebody needs to get to sub 3 times so we can see if it's working or not, right? Totally. Totally. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, the thing isn't working. Yeah, the thing isn't working. Is it because it was on global? So I don't have, like, a specific one? Because I have a global one and then I have a specific one. Both are on, but none are working. Oh, nuts. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to do an IOU on that because I still don't have nuts. Man, it's really coming down outside. It's crazy. Yes, another IOUs. So I owe you a lot of nuts. Yes. Oh, this fucker should be scratched out, by the way. So I owe you a bunch of nuts. So 7 nuts. I need to buy those nuts again. Yes. I'll do a bean in the meantime, though, as a thing. So see what this is: peach or barf, classic. Believe it or not, it is peach. So I'm just gonna re-add the browser real quick. It's on the raffles. I take it. There we go. Should be the same as the other one, so. Can I replay it somehow? Can I do a test spin? Ah, right. Oh, it's working. Lovely. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to re-add the source for some reason, and that just did it. Okay, so we got that working. Thank you for the subs there, Darius. Thank you very much. All these nuts. Do you have Aldi in the US? Isn't that like specifically a UK thing? Oh boy. Panic. Oh, you have it in the US. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna be real. Oh, it's raining, so we won't be smelly. It's all good. We can just eat all this. For health. Morning, Zadris. Hey, tier 1. Ooh. This is getting dicey, guys. Defrost your windshield. Is it a little heavy-handed? Yeah, it's a little heavy-handed, I think. I blame path smoothing for this. I mean, okay, I do have the first aid kit. I guess I should just use it. But it's almost nighttime anyways. I don't think I can do this quest. So I should probably just go back. We eat for health. That's what we do. We save the first aid for the next playthrough. Classic. Although we're not doing permadeath, so it's just for the next life, I guess. The Duke rules. What, is a bunch of teenagers living here or what? Or what? Okay, so what is this? This is supplies? Oh, that's a biker. Oh, no. Oh, no. I almost ran into those spikes, by the way. Okay, I can't do that, biker. Even with full health, I can't do it. Is Aldi the same as Lidl, or because I feel like that's just like rebranded to a different name, because that's what we have in Sweden. Or are they different stores? Cheap food, yeah. They can keep the prices low because they don't unpack their shit. My god, the freaking rain. It's raining as much outside as it is in the game right now. Yeah, this is perfectly like projecting what's happening outside. Two more days and you can play? Well, you can play tomorrow, but I guess that'll be a weird time for you. So it'll be like Tuesday morning for you or something. In Straya. Oh, now we stopped raining. Great. Just when as I made it back to the great, just great. It's great. Just great. You know what we should do? We should make, well, we can make the forge when it's actually nighttime. We have a few hours to kill, so I'm just gonna keep doing this PY. Why not, right? Why not? Holy shit. All right. I want the zombies are still gonna get stuck here as they always do, or have they changed like a little bit of pathing? This is, yeah, no, they have not changed any of their pathing. Oh. Now it's kind of funny now because you can turn off digging. You can actually like just turn like a bunker in a POI like this in the basement into a base. Like you don't have to worry about them just coming through the roof. It's kind of nice. I haven't thought of that. You can utilize existing bunkers more efficiently. You know, like those super tiny bunkers you can find that's just like a hole in the ground? That'd be cool. But the question is, so they can't dig, but what can they do? Can they destroy hatches and get down? I assume so. Yeah, you can fully bypass Horde Night right now. It's cool that it's a feature. It's a thing. But the thing is, if you really don't want the hordes, just turn them off, I say. Right? No one is going to stop you from turning them off. So what's the point of cheesing the hordes? You either have hordes and kill them, or you don't have the hordes. And you don't kill them because you don't have them. They can destroy hatches and take ladders and stairs down. Incorrect. Can they not? Okay, so they can't attack down at all. That sounds a little weird. Yeah. That hurt. That means we have to go back up. I'm gonna make the forge now, finally. Man, this thing is holding on to dear life. But they can't destroy anything below them. It doesn't matter. Because I thought digging just meant that they didn't attack, like, topsoil or something. But it would make sense to me if they would be able to destroy a hatch. Right? They just can't dig into the ground. Because that's the annoying part. But the thing is, you can just put the hatch, like, further away and you're fine, right? But now you can just literally do a hatch right above you and you're fine? That's a little crazy. Hmm? Ska jag ta upp knuten? Mm.
Jag kan inte.
Men du behöver inte ta upp knuten för att ta av dig byxorna.
Men jag har tagit loss lite. Eftersom när jag satt på den såg att den var fast på.
Ja, men gå och fråga mamma. Hon har bättre naglar.
Men hon...
Ja, just det. Mm. Så. They can still dig sideways through dirt with absolutely no issue from what I've seen. Oh, that's too bad because it ruins my idea for my base. Killing UFOs, how you doing? Vidney? Or Vidine? Vidinio? Oh my god, there's so many ways to pronounce your name. Welcome on in. More testing is needed. Well, I mean, to be completely conclusive, yeah. I'm doing good. I just shot my voice yesterday. I streamed and talked way too much. But other than that, I'm good. Can't complain. Everyone has trouble with it. Someone already had without the O, so I put an O in. Vid, like video, dine, like dining. Vidine. Vidine. Alright, man. Sweet. Alright, let's make the forge. Oh, we need more cloth. No, it's 7. Did they change it? They used to be 10, right? Okay. Well, that was convenient. We're also gonna do this. We're gonna fix this a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna forget the pronunciation next stream, yeah. What do you mean? Game Doggle? Is that not your name? Next stream, I already forgot. Yeah, well, how do you pronounce it again? Vidneo? No, I can't do that because then I will actually forget. Vidine. Nailed it. Because it's Crom, right? Yeah, I know. I know. I just do it out of spite at this point. Okay, what are we doing? Do we have clay? We have a little bit of clay, a little bit of that. One second.
I don't like this.
Dude! Look how much damage! Oh my god, that's crazy, Reverick. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I had to... Yeah. I had to do a thing real quick. My bad, dude. My bad. Thank you, though. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, he'll probably all have everything. Oh, Hell's mentioned my name? Alright. Well, it's kind of crazy. Me and Hell's keep raiding each other all the time for like a couple of years now, so... Crazy that first time you're here. But yeah, Yep, I'll have to check out that video. I'm not sure I'm too interested in doing all the testing myself. It's good to have somebody else be able to do that. For some cool builds. But I also kinda don't want to be inspired by anyone and come up with my own thing. You know? Because once you see something, you're always gonna be like, well, that's too much like that idea. Or... you know, like, this is just an inefficient way of doing that other thing, right? So I might keep myself in the dark in the beginning, just to, like, sort of come up with my own build. I'm not gonna do much testing, but I'm gonna do some guesswork, I guess. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to do a bedrock base. I wanted to do a mountain base, but because it can dig to the side no problem, it kind of loses its point, though. Yeah. But here's the thing. I guess this is the thing. If a zombie's standing here, on this ramp, he cannot attack it, right? Because it's down? But the question is, can he attack that block? If there's another ramp right there, if he's standing there, he should be able to attack this, right? So ramps are probably not going to work as a way to prevent it from attacking. Yeah, they can attack sideways. I was just thinking about the frame shape does not matter, right? They still see that as a... Like, this block is still, like, they're standing there, this block's still right next to them, right? So they just attack that block. Oh yeah, there might be a threshold. That's actually a good idea, like, because you can use the 8-meter ones, right? Yeah. You can just, like... I guess this defeats the purpose. Why would you want to do this? Because you want to build up, right? That was the point. I was just thinking, like, the shape of the mountain might be like, oh, they won't attack it because it's, like, sloping too much or something. But... requires a lot of testing. Yep. I'm gonna wait with that. Right, I just gotta go out and get some cotton. In Nightingale, I don't think I've ever played with noting a zombies, as I always build up, and having the chance that zombies just dig under my base makes it interesting. Oh really? That makes it interesting? That's just frustrating to me. They shouldn't be digging under your base, they should be destroying your pillars, right? If you build upwards. That's like the zombies, like, griefing you. They're like, oh, you have this, like, steel pillar right here, but what if I just dig up the dirt underneath? But of course, you should have, like a steel kind of, floor under your base anyway, so... or concrete, for that matter. Ooh. Oh, okay, there's a normal lumberjack. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna bring you back to my base and kill you there. Lovely. Okay, I think we're in the clear. Yeah, but it's so frustrating when once a zombie gets, like, stuck or something, or, like, that you can't pathfind at all, it starts digging dirt, and once it starts digging dirt, it's too late, because all of a sudden, that one dirt block was essentially the difference maker between like all the zombies going to your location or they start digging. So as soon as one block is out, all of the zombies just see that as a weak point and start digging out the dirt. Which is that's the annoying part to me. That as soon as as a little bit is destroyed, it's all destroyed. Unless you keep it like repaired, right? Or like, because you might not see the thing because this is one little block. It could be one little hole that they all fall into and you don't see it, and they keep like making like a cavern underneath, right? Which is that's super annoying to me. That is like beyond frustration. Holy typos, indeed. Becky with the 5 months. Thank you very much. How are ya? Right, let's cook the, Oh, can we make bacon? Oh, we can make bacon. Do we have eggs? Ooh, bacon. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, just gonna keep making these. Okay, back to questing. Well, we gotta eat the bacon first. Hey, Chris, what's up? Thank you. How's the 3.0? It's it's like a very neutral. It's a safe update. They're not making any bad choices. The reason why people might not like this update is because it's just not enough stuff added in a 3.0 update, you know. But there's nothing bad I can say about this update. It's all good changes, but the problem might be that there's not enough changes. And that's pretty much all I have to say about it. You know, like previous updates, they've kind of like, oh, we're gonna remove this feature because we don't like you guys using this feature. And everybody's like, "Rah!" And then, you know, it's not a good thing. People don't want things to be removed. People want things to be added, right? And build on what we have already instead of like changing mechanics from the ground up and just removing things. So as long as they don't do that, I feel like it's a safe update. So I think the Fun Pimps can be a little bit relaxed about this update because the 2.0 update is one of the worst shits I've ever seen in 10 years of streaming this game. So glad they fixed it with some updates and stuff. Oh, we need to combine these. Everybody wants bandits. The thing is, though, they did say that we're not going to get bandits. So however you slice it, they did tell us we're not going to get it. They did, however, tell us that we're going to get the hybrid learn by doing system. So we didn't get that. So that's the point of disappointment, of course. Oh, I have no iron. Okay. I only need 6. Oh, I need more cloth, too. Ay. Alright, I'm gonna scrap that. But you can spawn them in with commands. You can't spawn them in with commands. That's just Josh that had a faulty version. I've tried to spawn them in. You can't. There's no bandits. Bandit, NPC. Yeah. So they're gonna make a statement about that on Monday. The Fun Pimps. And it's gonna be like, haha, we got ya. It was all fabricated. This was an elaborate ruse to get you excited for bandits. Because what are the odds that we send a different version to that one specific streamer that caused the most controversy around the game? They knew exactly what they're doing. There's no way to slice it. Josh was not in on it, I'm 100% sure, but they definitely sent him the wrong version deliberately to create hype for the next update. They do it at a very weird time though, but still. Why they're not there? Why they're not there? Because they're not there. They were only there for Josh. That was it. Unless you've seen other streamers also have it, but I don't have it. Who's Josh? Jewoodle. Sorry. Jesus. And all of a sudden, I'm down to like 0 health. Yeah, dude, the rust is still real. Or maybe there's a rogue person at the Fun Pimps that were like, oh, you know what I'll do? And there's a rogue dev. That might be it. That might have 100% been it. You know what would be funny? So, if this was Walker Sim, this biker would still be here, but this is not Walker Sim, and this biker will now be despawned. Yeah? If he's actually here, I'll be very surprised, and I'll accept my death. No, he's not here. Shit. Okay, now it's definitely time to use this. Jesus. This is exactly why the Knuckles suck. They don't have the interrupt. They just don't have it. The same interrupt as other weapons. The stagger, I mean. Or it's just because they attack so fast, you get always like a little bit too greedy. In how many hits you deal. That might be it too, though. In the late game, it doesn't matter because you can take the hits, right? It matters in the early game, though. But it's not only the knuckle wraps, though. Once you get the brass knuckles or the iron knuckles, as they're called, you're gonna be fine. Where did you come from? What the fuck? Did you not die? Right, I didn't kill him in his head. Right, right. That makes sense. Okay. There's gonna be a biker spawn here, I'm sure. Or maybe not. We'll see. Yep, there he is. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go get this. Ooh, thanks. Woohoo! Ouch. Omni, good morning. Hey, Flip. Punchy build is good, but it struggles early game, though. You just gotta get past it. As soon as you get Iron Knuckles, though, you're gonna be slapping. You're gonna be punching, technically. Really hard. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I just need like 3-4 more books or something. Maybe 3 books. Yeah, I would say that the highest DPS in the game is the Steel Knuckles because of the attack speed and the high decap chance. It makes it very lethal. And you have a lot of sustain with the life leech. And if you want to use this Siphoning Strikes, that's also really, really strong. I'm probably going to spec into Siphoning Strikes at the very end. I will probably... I'm going to ignore it for now, though. And beer, right? Beer, very strong. Once you get a steady supply of beer. Mertorial, welcome on in. Good morning, I do assume. It's 1 a.m. 1 p.m. Sorry, 1 p.m. So
It'll be
it's literally afternoon.
We got ourselves a real life
That's
hero. And
this is
now-
crazy. They have changed the rewards because this is the first crafting skill and magazine bundle that I get. So they've made this a lot more rare. Yay! All right, let's go
Your
visit
job,
Jen.
well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Undead damage, nice. And look at that. No, that's nice. Oh, that's just nice across the board. That sounds like SA. Same time zone, correct? But I couldn't be further away from South Africa, though. I could technically be further away, but not by a lot. But it's all the same time zone. If you go straight down the middle. Just haven't done any quests lately. Oh, that's been changed for a while. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't done quests in like frickin' since 2.0. It was a year ago. Okay, well that's gonna be convenient. Do that, do this. And let's just go. I'll bring this to sell. Although we should probably check Rect first to see what he has. Oh, hey Matt, what's up? I'm indeed in Europe. Yes. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many things that just buffs the Fortitude build. I don't really get it. Like it's not that big of a buff, but if you also think about it, the Shamway Chowder 1 to Fortitude. There's nothing else. There's no other food that gives +1 attribute.
Morning.
There's
I
just
gotta
like a
hang
lot of
over
stuff
to
that
just
doesn't really
down.
It's just weird design, I think. Yeah, that's all he has.
Just
Great.
get the fuck out
I'm
of here.
leaving. In our time zone, 7 p.m. tomorrow. 1900 tomorrow. Hey, Paul. Hey, Nori. Hey, Matt. Did I say hi to you? So what's new? Well, the same things as yesterday or 2 days ago. Or were you not here yesterday? Maybe you weren't. Yeah, so 150 new settings. Quality on mods, magnitude on gear, new POIs, and some minor changes. That's pretty much what's new. That sums it up in like 10 seconds. But it is kind of impactful depending how you slice it, because the settings can make for some interesting playthroughs. I am not going the right way, am I? Nope. What if you go through the desert? That's gonna be terrible. 3K though. Oof, that is far. Oh yeah, there's a new mod on the drone that stuns targets, which is kind of cool. But it's janky as shit. I tried it. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use it. It's got to be at least 10,000. That's correct. It is 12,130 or something like that. It feels like a reset. Actually, this is one of the very few big builds, or it's not really that big, but one of the supposedly big updates that you do not require to start over. So this is the anti-reset update. You don't have to reset. You should reset though, for all sorts of reasons, but you don't technically you don't have to. But you don't get any of the new POIs, for example, so that's too bad. Newbie at 2,000 hours, that's a lot of hours for this game. What bugs are new? I actually have not come across any bugs. Wait, there was like a lighting bug. Yeah. There was a lighting bug. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna grab some stuff here to Would it be amazing if you could eat things as you were biking? You know? This is gonna be really risky though. I'm gonna have to duck into a lot of buildings to reset my timer here, my biome timer. Oh, you mean if the company? Oh yeah, right, because they got acquired by Behavioral Interactive. I'm not missing Walker Sim yet, but I've talked about it plenty of times already, and I will use it. A quarry, a guaranteed spawn? I'm not sure if it's a guaranteed spawn, but it's probably a high chance, yeah. Will you do the Twitch integration eventually? Absolutely. Probably next Friday, so not the upcoming Friday, but the next one, right? Probably do it then. Because I can't stream next Friday. It's midsummer, so I gotta go do family stuff, and then the Friday after that, then we'll do it. How you doing, Peachy? Okay, we need to get in somewhere safe-ish. Ooh, look at that sign. Oh, me likey. Dude, yeah, that's one thing that's like, doesn't seem like a thing that matters, but all of the new signage is just kind of cool. Seriously. Zombie spawning near the player or even front is such a dumb design. I know. Oh boy. Okay, we're coming down here to 30 seconds. If I can make it to the next biome, which I can see over there, we are in the clear. But I should just get into like this building real quick. Yep. No! No! Damn it! Damn the bees! Oh, shit. Oh, there's the trader. Oh, we can go into that. We can go into the trader. Although the trader's not going to be safe, but... it'll be okay for a little bit. It's alright. It's alright. Wow, isn't that crazy? I'm heading to a trader, and right between the trader I'm at to the trader I'm going, there's a trader in the middle. And it's right in the middle, too. That's crazy. I'm not even going to this one. Alright, Bobby. What you got?
Step on in out of the heat and have a look.
Yep, you have jack shit. But I made it this way, so I'm not... I'm happy about it. This is what I want. Got 7,000 now, so...
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
Hey, Unknown. 20k for the damn anvil? Wait, what? Oh, they have changed the anvil base price then. Because if it's 21,000, that means that by default, these are 7,200. At a quality 2. Yeah. I wonder what a quality 6... The quality 6 would be extremely expensive.
If mama ain't happy...
Yep, still
nobody-
knuckle wraps, buddy. We're like 2 books away from getting the iron ones. Yeah, 3 books. So. But this is kind of cool. I can just go behind him now and be like, "Hey, Bob, I've actually never seen the back of your head before." And I can just steal your shit. There's nothing you can do about it. Ryazaki, what's up? Yeah, we can walk behind them now. If you use this setting, I think this is one of my favorite new settings, to be honest. Trader protection, claimable. There's the 3 different things. The normal thing, the default, like it's a protected area. You can do not claimable. It means that the area is still unprotected, but you can't claim it. But I put it to claimable, meaning that you can turn the trader into a base, which is cool. And with that, I put trader hours always open, because that makes sense to me. If it doesn't have protection... Okay, I gotta get... If it doesn't have protection, it may as well just be open all the time, right? Ah, shoot. Not the bees! Yep. So the ultimate base you can do in 3.0 is a bunker base underneath the trader. Like in the yard, just a big hole right down, and that's where you do the fighting. That's kind of cool. They need to behave. Ja. Gör det.
Kan jag åka motorcykel?
Det är ingen vanlig cykel bara.
Men är det här öknen?
Oh my god. Hey Clever. Ja, det här är öknen. That was a loud clicking sound.
Kan du cykla upp en grej.
Ja. Nu kan jag se.
Prova.
Jag kan hoppa.
Prova att slå upp den där.
Mm. Did you get path shooting to where path smoothing? Oh, I'm not allowed to use mods yet. But I guess I could test it off stream though. But I'll try it first thing Tuesday.
Har det hänt eld här?
Mm. Ja. Skogen har brunnit. Afternoon, Clever? Oh, I think I love the desert. That's one of the reasons why I turned down the biome game stage multiplier to the lowest. So you can go in there pretty much right away. Yeah, I like that. Did you hear from Lisa? I did. She was in here at the start of the stream too to just confirm that she's alive. She's been sick all week and she's been lurking, but she hasn't really been chatting. So it was all good. But yeah, sucks to be sick though. Hey Nukem.
Konnichi. Well, that was
How you doing,
fast.
Cochrane?
Nice job.
Film Fanatics House. Which one is that?
You need some work? Whoa, this is a dangerous one.
Oh wait, does that
To
mean
get radiated.
that means I can go back here and steal all her shit? Oh my god. Ja. Ja. Ja, akta tårna då. Det där.
Nu klämde jag mig.
Klämde du dig? Vart då?
Där nere.
Mhm.
På, du vet, där ni har dammsugaren. Jag har dammsugaren.
Well, you just brightened my day. I'm glad I could help you.
Ja.
Jag har dammsugaren. Där klämde jag mig på dörren.
Jaha, okej.
Jag hade fingrarna där med mamma. Hur många kommer?
Let's go in for a second. Oh, Otto's playing right now. Yeah. I'm just watching.
Det är väl bättre att du har
For you good looking, I would stay open all night.
svärd än bara när du boxar.
Svärd. Jag har en kniv.
Kniv.
Oh, isn't Jen like a really nice base location? Wow. Dude, I might actually... You know what they need to add as a setting? Randomized traders. So traders can show up in like the forest biome. I would 100% live here. Will you teach? Oh, I really should be starting now. We're doing some words now and then. They're all Nightmare and Sprint? Nightmare. Nightmare, my man. Okay, so that means we can stay here for like... Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them be. I think we have time to go do this quest. 18 plus. Yeah. I guess. It's alright. Killing zombies is one thing. Shooting humans is another thing. Because zombies are a fictive thing. If we're shooting humans, then... I mean, I guess they're humanoid, to be fair. Well, he doesn't know they're human. But they're humanoid, to be fair, so... I guess it could be a little less gory for it to be more okay, but...
Oj, en
Han brinner, han
zombie.
brinner, ja. Ja, burning. Brinner. That's gonna be a tricky one. Let me... I need to go back and reassess. Oh, they're inside. Ooh. Oh, that's not good.
Oj, det där var mycket.
Hey, Gildart. Hey, Dusek. Peggy 18. That's gonna be problematic. I'm gonna have to do some spikes here to deal with that. Okay, he's coming. My favorite update? 2.5 is the best update we've ever had. But 3.0 is nice. I mean, ever had is not what I mean. The best one we had in like 5 years is what I mean. Yeah, we had all the good updates before that, but then the game started going downhill, right? After like Alpha 16. But 2.5 was the only update that's been like in the right direction since Alpha 16. And there's no steps back on this game, so I have nothing bad to say about this update. Alpha 19 is the best? What did 19 add? I know I'm losing health. I can't really move at the moment. That's not good. Oh, we got a biker. Okay, I think it's time to leave. I should have used a Molotov there, by the way. Damage numbers are part of vanilla now. I'm just gonna wait my timer to go up, and then we'll leave. Vad ska du göra?
Här.
Gud, du skrämde mig.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I can play for real. That was auto the entire time. I'd say you did fairly well, yeah. Tell you, this fucking bench. Oh no. Alright, it's time to leave. It's time to leave. Oh, we got a more forest biome right here. Interesting. Right. So the cool thing about the layout we're playing right now, there's 2 of each biome. So there's 2 forest biomes and so on, right? That's really cool. I like that. So this is the second one. Oh, did they change the way the snow biome storm works? It looks like. It looks much better than before. Yeah, it looks really cool. But yeah, we just need to head back. Yeah, back to our base. I love that you can take off the trader protection by default now. That's one of my favorite changes in the settings. Definitely top 5 new settings. Poor biker has no friends. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh no, I forgot about the birds! Oh no! No, we're totally gonna die. No, no! No! Not the bees! Oh no. Oh my god, we have to really like... Whatever happens, no birds. I wonder if we can go into the trader and hide for the night. Where's the trader? Yeah, right. I gotta say though, it's kind of crazy. We didn't have a single bird going here. So maybe they made them rare now. I don't know. Or vulture, I should say. We do have an ad break in progress. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Yeah, traders aren't killable. Because I think that would be an important change or setting. Not because people just want to kill wrecked, you know, that's not the reason. I mean, a lot of people want to, but the reason is that you have to protect the trader. If you remove the protection... Okay, we have to go into the trader. We have no choice. We have to hope that they don't follow, because I need to get the protection. We don't have time to go all the way there in 1 minute. God damn it! I don't think I killed the bird. No, I stunned it. Shit. No!
Ooh, it's almost dark out. Did you need a headlight or something?
Oh my god, she did that like juke thing. That looks like a juke, but it's just janky movement. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That would never happen on path smoothing, by the way. That's the kind of bullshit you have to deal with in vanilla. Oh my god. Yeah, the voxel sidestep. Wow, dude. I love that I can go into the traders. It's not protected, it's just somewhere to be, right? Oh?
Jag glömde bort hur mina t-shirtar fanns.
Ja, jag vet inte vad de är heller. Oh, thank you, Clever. Appreciate it. Keeping it above 2 hours. Oh, right. Yeah, I apologize. I usually take a break for the ad breaks. But I was way too into the game that I completely like blocked it out. So my apologies. Thank you, Clever. I'm sorry, Rick. Sorry, that one didn't get me. Poor timing, I guess. What we can do now, we can make the quality 6 knuckles, and we can upgrade it with the combined bench. I don't know where it is though at this trader. You talk too much. Yeah, sorry. I'm obeyed. The little window left of me. That window, they won't use that window because there's a door. Then we'll go for the door first. Well, I guess it depends if where the hole is. I do wonder. Oh, biker. Maybe it's up here? I doubt that, but maybe. Okay, that got me though. Thank you, Bark. 33. Appreciate it. How dare you enjoy the game and get lost in it? Nah, no, I'm sorry. I humbly apologize. Yeah, where's the combined bench? It might be in the actual, like, garage. No. I bet it's by the containers. Yeah. Hey, Shiny, it could be better. It's strong, but it's struggling for sure. First one dead, coming in with the 2 months. Thank you. It releases tomorrow, P. PE. No, don't walk into spikes. It was really close, yeah. It really was. Yeah, the blurps don't work. Those channel point redeems don't work, I'm afraid. I can heal with that, but that's about where it goes. Wait, hold on. I can make these now. I, for some reason, thought I couldn't, but of course I can. Wasteful. I can go out and get more, but if I do, they'll see me. I mean, I can make a little bit of a defensive point like that in case, but they're just gonna go through it, but give me a second. Yeah, poor min-max restart. Yeah, I bet it's in here. Yeah, stop wasting the dirt. They don't work. I'm telling you. The only one that does work is the posture one, so you can spam that, I suppose. For some reason, that's the only one that works. Oh, sending some love. That one's not working either. That is strange. Well, it's actually not strange. Nothing freaking works right now. Yep. They're supposed to be play a message, though. My god, where have I not been? I guess in that container? Although I don't think you can go into this one. Oh, that biker is just like roaming in here. Maybe I should just leave. If there's a way I can get... Oh god, we're getting a storm too. Oh no. Okay, I can wait here. 330, thank you so much. If you got a gift sub, make sure to thank 330 for that. I appreciate it. Yep, here you got your VIP, buddy. Yeah, I certainly can't leave now. I should make a tremendous amount of spikes, like... Yeah, like that. I could just make a big field in the middle and just kill everything. Oh my god! Oh, jeez. Don't see me, don't see me. Don't fart! You know what? I should make more frames too. Let's make the frames first. I wonder if I can sneak from here. What does VIP do? Well, it used to give you an ad-free experience, like the same as being a sub, but they removed that a while back. So, VIP is just a status thing, I guess. Rick Grimes, thank you very much for the bits and the follow. I appreciate it. I'm indeed hungry. I do not want to eat anything. I can't eat anything. I don't have anything. Oh, it's fine. There's a storm outside. He can't hear it. No, the storm is not making them come for you. Is he gonna go around? It's almost morning, so that's good. Less ferals, but we still have a storm, so we gotta wait out the storm and then we'll just leave. Okay, he doesn't see me anymore. Oh. He is confused. Do ferals still die at 4 a.m.? Yeah, they do. At least I've not seen a single feral in the daytime, so they certainly do that. Oh no, that's a mistake. Okay, I should have utilized it. Are there other zombies? Okay, fuck me, man. Alright, I just need to get into like it. Oh, right, you can't use the bicycle during the storm. Well, you can, but you can't really navigate. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Unless the storm, like, lets up, like, in the next 30 seconds. Yeah, there's this house that we broke the door of. I'm just gonna go in there, hope for the best. Fuck me, man! Okay. Give myself a second here. Oh shit, dude, just... clinging on to dear life. Oh, this is not permadeath, but of course we're approaching it with a permadeath mindset. Okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Food, 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 food. Well, I can eat that. That's all good. It's all good. We got this. Whew. Come on, just give me anything. Yeah, we got more of that, I guess. Yep, that's everything. Is this where there's a dog upstairs? I really, really hope not. No, I think we're good. Healing in the toilet? Healing here? Okay, the storm is over. Good, good. Whew. I mean, I'm in the desert. I can literally go and get a bunch of aloe, right? Yeah, yeah. Let's just do that, and we can make bandages now. We just need some cloth. Let's just take all the cloth we can, make bandages. And also I can eat some yucca. I'll just grab everything. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Shit. Okay. No. Yeah, of course there's no aloe around. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Oh, perfect, perfect. Okay. It's time to go. Oh my god, it's so many! Oh, this really sucks. I didn't have to get to go out and like re-up on my timer. God, I hate the desert for these rangers. Otherwise, I'd love the desert. That's the only thing, the reason why I don't like it. We should get a slider in one of the settings to turn out, to not turn off, but turn down like how many of those special zombies you want. Just a quick pit stop at the Army Camp 7. Yeah? Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I need to get into a building. That's, I'll get in here. I mean, there's gonna be zombies in this kitchen. I know that. Okay, I gained like 40 seconds of timer. I'll take that. No, there's terrible timing to do it. There's tons of zombies right now. Oh. I should have just killed Tom. I should just fucking killed Tom. Stayed inside. The biggest difference is the 150 new settings. Well, not, most of them are not new. There's always been in the game, but now you can change them, so. Wow, that's a terrible location. Right on the cactus. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, what the fuck was that? There was no... Death loop incoming? Possibly. Possibly. This was permadeath? Because it's a streamer weekend, I don't do permadeath. You guys want to see more of the game, right? You just don't want to see the first week? I mean, yes, if I played like a god, I would never have died, and it's all good. But there's some new settings I'm getting used to, so there'll be deaths. Yeah, you can box yourself in, but there's too many zombies around that I can't do that safely. I guess I could just dig straight down. But if I had an iron shovel or something like that, I could do it really fast. Wellness setting? Yeah, that'd be cool. Nutrition system. Holy mother of yucca. Yeah, I never had like a second to make the healing, otherwise I would have been fine there. What's happening? Oh, it must have been a snake that died to like cactus or something. I like the new signs. I just hope they don't spend like way too much time on it, you know? Like for example, like if the reason why we're not getting learn by doing is because we're doing the signs instead, I'd be upset, but we don't know, right? Getting a new monitor today? If it supports a 7 days but supports the resolution, what resolution is it? Did you say it? Yeah, they hinted at it. Or like, they didn't hint at it. They said it straight out. Like, we're bringing back learn by doing. Zero new content? There's more POIs to do. That's content. That's an interesting resolution. My initial thoughts on 3.0? It's not a bad update. It's not an amazing update, but it's an okay update. You know, is it enough reason to come back to the game? Maybe. All the new settings might make things really interesting. No, not crafting. It's learn by doing in the sense that if you use a weapon, you get better at using the weapon. It's not has nothing to do with crafting. I found one new POI. That's it. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's like they don't exist. But then again, I haven't been to a city really. I mean, I've been to the outskirts of this city, but yeah. Wombax, what's up? How are you? Sidewinder, sounds cool. How are you? Shade of Evil, welcome on in. Espen. It used to be, yes, it used to be two things. It used to be that you could craft to increase your quality, and as you use the weapon, you also got better at it, because it was like a level system. I think you get up to 100 points per, like, category. So that was a thing. As well at the same time. Spam crafting was just bad, you know. I like the idea that you craft something and you can get better at crafting it, but the way that it was introduced was kind of weird. And it was just, you kept just spamming stuff. So. Not too great, you know. Okay. Well, not all POIs are dungeons, and they've changed the approach a little bit, that there's a lot of dungeons that have multiple paths, which is cool. Thank you, Braid. Sorry, completely unfazed by that. Hope you're doing well, though. Sounds better to use a weapon and get better. Yeah. You know, the whole thing with magazines and that you you need to learn, you read the magazines to get better at crafting. 1 second. Basket! God damn it, this is it. Don't choke! Don't choke on that cock! Damn it! Damn it! Okay, we're back. Yeah, you read the magazine to get better at it, and they hinted at a hybrid system where like half of the crafting skill is gained by using a weapon, and half of the skill or the crafting quality is gained from reading books, which I'm fine with. But I'd much rather they have an upgrade system. Instead of, so like it actually, so right now there's no incentive to craft. So like if you unlock a quality 1 of something but you don't really need it, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna wait to quality 6 because otherwise it's just wasted resources. But if they made us a reason, like you always have to make the quality 1 and then you have to upgrade it through the qualities. So you unlock it the way it is right now, or the hybrid system that you use a used item, you read the books, together you can get the max quality, but you can't craft the max quality. You can make the quality 1 and then you can upgrade it. So as you use an item more, like the sort of the gate, the gatekeeping of the quality is unlocked as you progress, and you can keep upgrading. So you have your item that you keep upgrading instead of just making a new item or finding a new item. Right? That's what I would prefer. Just like it is in Undead Legacy, which is a fantastic mod, but it's not been out for like 4 or 5 years now, so yeah. It's not need to be part of the conversation. Oh, hi, Subquake. What's up? Okay, let's combine these two. These as well. Very nice. Is it bugged out? I can't move this item. That's a bug. There we go. 3 years. Yeah, it's only been 3 years. 4 years in November, right? Yeah. Was it because it was in my hand? Oh, was that? No, does that matter? No, you can move it if it's in your hand. Quality could be removed altogether now for the weapons, though, since the magnitude upgrade stuff gives you more stats anyway. Yeah. Right. But quality gives you more stats as well, so there's like 2 ways to get stats. Like, the magnitude combined system is technically a way to upgrade your item, but honestly, I would just like to have one item here. It tells me, in order to upgrade this, let's say it was a quality 5, and I can upgrade it to quality 6. It says right here, oh, you need to have this amount of stuff, and you can just click upgrade if you have the prerequisite, the recipe or whatever, unlocked. You can just upgrade it, and it keeps... There's a reason to keep going through all the qualities. Because right now, people just go, it's not worth crafting the quality... Well, you can craft quality 1, because when you scrap it, you get the part back, so... You're not losing the part. But this is absolutely pointless to make a quality 3. Because that uses a bunch of parts. Unless you have a ton of parts, I guess. You just... So when you scrap it, you just get 1 part back. So it's like, I don't know. So you just wait till the quality 6. You get a quality 1, and then you get a quality 6. There's nothing in between, right? Is my point. But if you could just, like, go through it, and, like, each upgrade costs, like, a bunch of parts. So every time you find a part, it's like, oh shit, now I can upgrade my weapon. Right? Instead of having to gather a ton of parts to do the big upgrade. You can just do incremental upgrades. That's what I would like to see. Personally. Have you switched to weapons to get the XP? No, I've not tested that. If I find the book, I'll test it. You can snapshot the... That only really works if you're rocking... Oh, right. Just right-click. Yeah, if you're rocking, like, dot damage, which I'm not doing. Well, I have a knife, but... Hey, Matsy, what's up? What is this combined thing? Is it new? It's new. Yeah, you can find, like, items that have magnitude now. So you can find... Let me show you. So if you find a piece of knuckles, like this, it'll have a star on it. It means that it's got elevated stats. So this block damage is increased. It's got a star on it right there. And I can take this and combine it with this. If this one does not have an upgrade on the block damage, you can just use that star to upgrade it. So they have magnitude, you know, a percentage base on stats. And so on. Alright, Mad Gifting Matt. Love it. Thank you. I did find a cooking pot. I did find it eventually. It only took me like 9 days. Oh, right. I need to get a new quest. Let's just do this. Let's remove that. We're not going back to that biome. Oh, we just met in Dan's channel. I see. Hey, Valera. Minecraft is a combined system as well. Cool.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you
I actually don't know if armor has magnitude. That's a good point. It seems like they do not. Yeah, there's no stars on anything. That's too bad.
You're getting on my nerves.
I think mods have magnitude though, right? No, no, they don't have magnitude either. That'd be kind of cool if they did, but I mean, they just got the one stat, and it's got quality instead. So, yeah, I'm still waiting for the armor overhaul update where they like change the sets to be more meaningful. Right.
Cheap son of a bitch. I'm gonna make you. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
For me. You already have it on armor? Nice. Under Legacy will have armor overhaul. Just released it already, dude. It's done tomorrow, right? But when I get to... Where, Tuesday? It would be silly, though, to go directly... Just play 3.0 for like a few days and then just go back to 2.4 again, I guess. Ooh, Ooh, that's crazy! 2 books I didn't have. That's nuts. Yeah, just missing the 2 books now. I'd say the 2 most important books. Recover health and just 10 more damage. It's nice. Mats get walked all over. No respect for Matt. Green dye. Let's see how that, if that's any difference. No. We'll put it like there. It looks like healthy gloves. Healing gloves, right? Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be dogs here. Oh, there's a death. Oops. Wait, is that a fake corpse? I think it is. Ah, there you go. Maybe there's no dogs. Are shadows even off? Indoors look so washed out and even lighting. I'm not playing the highest settings, that's for sure. It's medium. Medium. And mostly high, actually. I thought a ton of it was just medium, but yeah. Alright, should probably get a way out. Well... yeah, let's do it. SSAO? Is that what? Now my FPS is gonna be like dog shit. 80? Oh, I don't know what it was before now, though. Oh my god, it looks completely different. What does that setting mean? Spaghetti. It puts like shadows and corners and things. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I knew that. Of course. I was just checking if you knew. Noise. 3 points to spend. Oh my lord. What are we gonna do with all the points? Obviously. Is it expensive to use it? I haven't really noticed a difference though, but maybe as we get more zombies, it's gonna be rough. Although I feel like it wouldn't really mess around with because it has nothing to do with entities, right? It only has to do with blocks, so. Hey Josh, what's up? Everybody's telling me constantly to watch your new video about the digging and about the bandit thing and all that stuff. And I was like, I don't want to watch that guy. Jesus Christ. So, what's up? What's up? Pink? Alright. Put that on here. Yeah, I wouldn't. Literally insufferable. I know, right? No, but I heard that the pimps are making a statement about the whole debacle tomorrow. What's your take on it? The fact that you were giving the wrong copy or whatever? Did I forget? No, look, we got it right here. Yeah, no, Pocket was in here yesterday, and I had to grill her about it, and she was like, "Oh, we're gonna make a statement tomorrow." Super corporate answer, because I was literally asking, like, what happened? She was like, "We'll make a statement tomorrow." Or, like, Monday. Share your theories. So my theory is... Okay, I have 2 theories. Technically have 3 theories, but there's... I think the most logical one is that somebody at the Pimps went rogue and sent you the wrong version because they knew you were the absolute wrong person to get the wrong version. Just to create the most chaos
Happy hour
possible.
ain't happy. Congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
That's my main theory. But the other theory is that they had a plan all along. It's a big marketing ploy. And the third option is that you're in on it too. And you prepped this video like 2 weeks ago. That's my third theory. The least likely one, though.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong.
Are there any new quests? There's no new quests. There's new POIs, though. There's one tier 5. Tons of tier 4s, actually. I have not done any of them, but cool. Fourth theory, I'm actually on the payroll and just marketing genius. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. That kind of goes hand in hand with the third one. Like, you're always been on their payroll all this time. All along, you've been working in the dark. Plotting. Planning. Do that. Right, we need to get more goldenrod. Bad publicity, still publicity, right? That's the whole thing. I think they're leaning into it. Like, let's make something really juicy. What's the juiciest thing we can do? Yeah, is it true that your real name is Mad Mole? What's the difference between a level 1 pot and a level 6? 10% cooking speed per quality. The baseline is 20. So a quality 6 is 80% less cook time, which is insane. Just use it. And let's spend the... Let's look for some goldenrod. You're loud, Mole. All right. No, but honest thoughts about the 3.0. Sorry, I haven't watched your videos. I don't know what your thoughts are. But if you want to... In 2 sentences, what's your opinion? I have a theory that we have the exact same opinion, but let me hear it first from you. Wow, there's a lot of goldenrod here. Holy crap. $2.7? Yeah, that kind of sums it up perfectly, what I've been saying. It's not a bad update. It's an okay update. It's even a good update. But is it enough of an update to call it 3.0? So it could... If they just call it 2.7, nobody would complain. I also think if Learn by Doing was in, everybody would be really happy about this update, me included. I think you're gonna have a mixed bag response though, because people want content. Like, settings is content in a way, but it's sort of like not actual content. It's sort of like fall content, you know? It's what you make of it. Yeah, it's cool the setting, the console are getting the settings, but they're not getting it until it's stable, right? Now we're talking. Okay, we're good for a while now. Hello, Amy. I feel like I stole someone's homework and didn't give him credit. Even done better by a mod that's been around for years. That's a good point. Not the way you phrased it, that they stole it, but because it, you know, we should be happy that they're getting inspiration from mods. But here's the thing: I think a lot of people that have been playing this game for a long time and are like familiar with a lot of mods and do play with a lot of mods, they're not overly ecstatic about this update for the reason that they've already played all these. Like, most of the settings already exist in a lot of mods, right? So a lot of people have already experienced these things, so they're technically not new. You could be happy that it's finally in vanilla. It should have been in vanilla for a long time. And it's finally here, and all that stuff, so they should be happy about that. But most people have already, like, done all this stuff in mods, so that's why the update might feel a little lackluster to them. If you're, like, a hardcore 7 Days to Die fan, play tons of mods all the time, you know. There's a lot of mods out there with tons of settings like this. Oh, that's just in 2 weeks. Well, ni hao, that sounds good. So where'd you hear that? Well, if you guys get Learn by Doing and Bandits and Chickens, and I get taken out behind the Fun Pips dumpster, remember me for my cool hair and fun vibes. Yes. And for the color purple. Which is the worst color. But speaking of nothing, we should do another collab at some point. Just a fun little live stream for a couple hours. Like we did, what was that, like 4 years ago now? Jeez. Time flies. Maybe we'll talk about different tiers of cheese. What would you say 7 Days to Die is missing, which will grab everyone back to the game? I mean, the obvious thing is, like, bandits, but there's a lot of people out there that don't like the idea of bandits, but, and me included, I'm not overly excited about bandits, but that's obviously gonna be, like, a huge thing when they finally release it. Like, that's where all the big boy streamers are gonna come to the game and be like, oh, this is terrible, because they all play AAA games all the time and nothing else. And that's gonna be it. It's gonna get a super bad rap. Only the most hardcore players will stick around. That's my theory. That's what's gonna happen. That's what I think's gonna happen. Would you say Twitch drops will help? Didn't they do Twitch drops? Oh, they did Twitch drops for their own dev streams though. But yeah, I mean, that would be good for streamers, but it wouldn't really be good for the game, I guess. I'm gonna go on a quick break though. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back in 3 minutes. So sit tight or make sure to stretch your legs because we'll be sitting here for a while. So see you in 3 minutes. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it?
Can't spend bits in MM anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Oh, yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how do I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This is... Okay, we're back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. All I want is raid and being raided by bandits. Jokes aside, I hope they launch it. More immersive stuff in the game. Zibet, what's up? ZDB? ZDB. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I would like to see with bandits, but I think it'd be cool to have some kind of like, I think it's important that the bandits talk to each other so you can kind of hear them from afar, like they're talking about a building and you're like, oh shit. You made the chicken coop yet? There's no chicken coop in the game. So many people got so much bad information now because Josh spread a bunch of misinformation. Ay, ay, ay. There's no chicken coop, there's no bandits. Brother! Oh, brother. Ouch. Oh, hey, hey. I would love if there were chicken coops in the game. But there's not. Bandits should have a chance of being POIs instead of sleepers? What? Yeah, how amazing would it be? You go into a POI, it's like, where's the zombies at? And then you hear some shit in the basement. And you're like, oh no, this is a bandit base. That'd be cool. And there's like 3-4 guys in the basement you get a fight. That'd be kind of cool. Like they have a little hideout. Oh. Ja, okej. Nu går och lek med Bonnie nu. Har du varit kissa?
Ja, det kommer in bajs.
Ja, okej. Nu får du stänga dörren efter det. Men du når inte upp dit, så nu kommer du inte kunna stänga. Ja, stäng så mycket du kan då. Okay, we're back. And they place mines? That'd be so annoying though. But yeah. Sure. Why not? Oh, quality 2 now. Oh my lordy. Right, they had hit scan, right? That's what I was told. Morvain, hope you're doing well. Wells, Els, how goes it? Bandits with storyline, UI overhaul, new weapons, new physics. Pack of quality of life, including craft from container. I think that's cool stuff. I would love to see a UI overhaul. They still have... They've been running the same UI since Alpha 17, and it's the ugliest UI there is. I would absolutely love it if they gave some love to just the look of the game. Which should look so much more polished, because it looks like a freaking alpha game still, because of this goddamn thing. Like, I cannot think of a single game that's an uglier UI than this. That's not, like, just recently made. Like, say what you will about Vane, terrible game, but the UI is, like, clean. Vane is amazing. Vane is terrible. What are you talking about? Ignored? You don't like my take? The zombies are so janky, I can't play it. That's my take. Oh, Project Zomba is super bare bones, but that's gonna pass because the whole game looks the way it looks like that, right? Like the UI stands out so much compared to the rest of the game. Progression is bad. Well, I only played it for like 3 hours, so I can't say much about progression. I'm not saying it doesn't have good ideas. The Vane's got a lot of good ideas. The execution is so bad, in my opinion. Welcome back, Rev. I'm gonna let it cook. I have hope for it that maybe in 3 years, Vane could be fun. Okay, 1 more hour, and then we're gonna head over and do this tier 2. We could start sneaking over there, though. We should probably eat some more. Yeah, let's eat the stuff. Play for 50 days? Well, yeah. I mean, that's cool. Glad you liked it. Wasn't for me, though. So when I say it's bad, I don't mean objectively it's bad, but... I guess it's my opinion that it's bad. I didn't like it. Here's my take, Josh. Here's my actual take. I struggle through 10 years of 7 days with Jank. I am old enough now to not have to waste time on like freaking unfinished pieces of garbage. You know, I've done my bit of struggling through early access titles. No more. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Like, I can do early access, that's fine, but I can't do, like, pre-alpha early access, like, I made this yesterday kind of content. I don't have time for it. I don't want to do it. I just don't have the drive to play those kind of games anymore. And no, I don't want the quadruple A games either. It's a middle ground for sure. No, I didn't say it was good. I never said it was good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got good potential, but I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it until everybody else tells me, like, ooh, it's really polished now. Frickin' spaghetti! Goddamn unpolished piece of game. Yeah, Windrose is incredibly polished for early access. Or is it early access? It is early access, right? I know, but that's my bit. 7 days, I've done my fair share of playing early access 7 days. 7 days still has some jank to it. The 7 days is my exception, because it's like my game that I always play. So I make the exception for this game, right? But I just don't want to spend a bunch of time playing other games. Wishing, oh, I wish this was better. I'm gonna go complain to the devs about it, kind of stuff. I just don't have the energy for it. At 3.0, good? Goodish, at least, okay. There's nothing bad with it. Alright. Let's go quest. It flip-flops so much. It's so flaky about Valheim. I hate it. Biome progression is terrible. It sucks. Gonna play 1.0? Oh yeah, I'll play it. I don't hate it. Oh, I hate it still. I'm gonna play it though. Who was it that told me not that long ago? Like, oh, Jonah, in order to grow, you need to play games you don't want to play. Valheim is the perfect example of a game that I should play, but I'm gonna hate it. So, yeah. I'm not gonna hate it though. That's way too dramatic to say. I don't hate it. I just rather be somewhere else. Oh boy. Mistakes were made. Well, at least it's turned on now, so. Hey Braid, thank you for the blurb earlier, by the way. I don't think I said thank you for it. I won't play a game I don't like, but I really don't care. Well, I'll give the game the benefit of the doubt. Maybe like 1.0 is really nice. Okay? You can, your minds can, you can change your opinion. It is possible. Is that it? Nope. It's far from it. Feral? That's my first non-nighttime feral. Primordial with a 68. Next month's gonna be real nice. Thank you. Beer. Nice. They look like whole cans. Yeah, they're... Well, thank you, man. How are you? QXFU, welcome on in. How are you? I can barely read your name there because it's the same as my background. I'm using dark mode. Ooh, that's the first. All right. Day 14 is the first. It's not bad. It seems like about right. Set up a new job last few months. Haven't gotten to watch and lurk as much as I usually. Well, simple solution, man. Just quit it. Quit that job. What do you need that job for, man? Easy peasy. See, I'm a problem solver first, you know? Well, congrats on the job, seriously. Hope you like it. You're putting your notice. All right. My man. I got my first feral in that PY. Somebody. Oh, well, there might be a hard-coded or a, what do you call it? A static spawn right there. That's very possible. I very rarely loot that POIs. I haven't really thought about that.
Agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all.
Maggie's Corner Cafe.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Wow, I'm getting a lot of Forge Head books. Is that because I got 1 point in advanced engineering? It's kind of crazy. I'm like unlocking the workbench soon. Oh, I did. I did unlock it just there. Oh, yeah, right. It was just delayed. Okay. We're probably gonna stop. No, I don't have lockpicking, so no. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna keep reading him. My game stage. 26? I don't know what it was at that tier 2. Maybe 30 something. Maybe 40. But I think what happened is that there's a static feral in that. Hey Dan, what's up? Hey Metallo. I love the building and the setting of Valhalla, much more into fantasy than zombie post-civilization. I'm really excited for Enshrouded. Yeah, I'm way more excited for 1.0 Enshrouded than I am excited for 1.0 Valheim, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think ferals are necessarily exactly at 50. I think they can occur before. But, I mean, this gotta be like an actual... I mean, it could be like 45 or something. I don't know the code exactly. But it's roughly around there. You always love your first. I see. The one that I know about that's always static is the feral white in Butcher's Pete. Although, did they change that? Maybe they changed it. I haven't looted that building in a hot minute. It's right over there. We could go check. Yeah, we could go check. Let's do that. Let's do this first. Oh no. That's not cool. Oh. Jeez! Oh, he's gonna slap me. Glorious. This is like a proper, like, tier 3 cheese. Well, that's very convenient. I can hit his face now. Huh. Interesting, well, we could make this a horde base, kind of this setup where you shoot down, but it's like all the way down to bedrock. Right, I have to do the headshot. There we go. Well, I've done it before, and it's nothing new. But it's kind of cool. You need to have a lot of AP ammo, though, and stuff for it, so it's a very late game setup. right. Stupid zombies. Do we have a release date for Grounded 2? Or is it still just gonna be slamming out updates? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. So, does that mean I have to hit the vulture on the head too? Oh my god. Breath Edge 2? Absolutely. I never finished the first one. Oh my, what the fuck, spaghetti? Oh my god. Do you want some sauce with that? Relax coming to PlayStation 5 with an update in August. Alright. Should we worry about the loot room? I'm probably just gonna get myself killed anyway. Although this loot room is pretty chill. Since you can just do this. Oh wow. 9 ammo? Do you reckon I should finish the first Breath Edge first? For the second one? Or is it one of those things like, oh, it doesn't matter one bit? Okay, this is getting a little dicey. Oh, I don't know how far I played into it. I should? Oh, okay. I don't know how much hype there is around Breath Edge, though, because... I don't think anybody knew what game it was when I even played it, you know? It's not like Subnautica that's, you know, because it's kind of Subnautica in space, right? This is kind of exactly what it is. But it's just not the same thing, you know? The problem with the space is that it doesn't have an atmosphere. And that's why Subnautica is so good. Subnautica instead of factory? So, factory building underwater? Subnautica is in space. What? Subnautica is not in space? You mean as in not on Earth? Yeah, but it's not in space. I can't help to think that I kind of despise space in games. I love it in movies, best shit ever, but I have a tough time with it in games. I think it's something about the orientation. I don't like that. I mean, I can deal with underwater because there's still like an up and down and stuff. I mean, you still have up and down as well in like Breath Edge, but still. Isn't everything in space? Depends how you look at it. Depth Wake? Oh, I've actually heard of that before. It's day 14 today. I just realized. Well, isn't that great? Okay. We should probably give some love to our base. And I'm not gonna do Butcher's Pete. You were hoping we were gonna be a surprise? Yeah. I tend to forget. I still don't know what I want to do. I feel like a bunker base seems like the obvious choice, but maybe it's like too like everybody's doing that. Maybe do something else. Any ideas for a cool base? Not for day 14, obviously, but for...
Ain't that damn bad after all.
Nice. Sweet. We can finally make Knuckles? Yay. I think we're actually gonna be missing out on damage here. But we'll have to test it out. We'll have to test it out. It's gonna be using a lot of stamina, though. So damage per stamina is going to definitely be lower. Do the opposite of a bunker. Build as high up in the air as possible. Sky base. I like it. As long as you put a ladder, the zombies will climb that ladder, and you can just shoot down. Zombie fish? I don't think that Subnautica Satisfactory game has zombies in it. But that would be interesting. Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna build everything out of cobblestone So we need to get digging. Get a shovel going. Quality 2. Yeah, I just wanted to see if there's... I think I can get a ton of resources down here. Mountain castle base. Right, right. Always castle base, right? Always. Have you tried no base? Just spend the entire time running and fighting? Oh, plenty of times. Plenty of times. I don't find that very enjoyable anymore, though. Just because it requires me to be engaged with Horde Night. Usually I like to sit back and just hit shit. Wait, I just realized I have a freaking helmet light. What am I doing? Silly Billy. We all make mistakes. I'm just a semi-pro, guys. This is the kind of stuff I'm looking for. See if this is even worth it. I just want a game like Factorio on Xbox, a never-ending spinning factory which endlessly attack. Can't you play Satisfactory on console? Where's another favorite streamer? Here? Present. Abraxas, what's up? Satisfaction like the Factorio tutorial. I know. That's where all the hardcore Factorio fans say. Well, Satisfactory, I really like Satisfactory because of the package that comes in. I never played Factorio, so I don't really know the feel of the game. Like if there's any like story or any VO or anything like that. We do have a lockpick, just one, I believe. We can try to. We can give it one go. One of your best bases using multiplayer, but work easily for single player. What's a multi-pillar base? Basically, a series of pillar, 3x3, 5 tall, about 9 of them. Small walkway between iron bar, flat on the edge. You can shoot them, move. Yeah, new that exact base I've built plenty of times. I'm kind of sick of that one. But it's not a bad base. It's solid. It's like a classic 7 Days to Die base, you know? Oh, we had 2. Nice. You never see me build it? Oh my god, I usually build it, like, always on the streamer weekends, too. I'm not gonna do it this time, though. I wanted to go this path. Good start! Well, I don't have time for this right now. We're gonna have to come back. Oh yeah, you can build it out of dirt. It's some kind of like cheesy thing. You can... Zombies don't really target dirt initially. So dirt is like the strongest material because it won't attack it unless they have to attack it. So as long as you make like a path, they won't ever attack the walls. Or something like that, right? I wouldn't know, I never made it. But something like that. So, when this game finally goes public to you guys to all play it, what are your plans? What are you gonna do in terms of anything specific in the settings that you really want to use? Any build you're looking to do? Any horde base you're looking to do? Anything you're like planning? Like, oh, I'm gonna do this, or you're just gonna wing it? What's your thoughts? Headshot finishes will be a must setting for me. That's what I'm using right now. It feels really good. It feels really good. I like it. Like the idea of underground bases, but we'll see if I actually pursue it. Yeah, it just burnt out. Okay. Yeah, just chill. Hey, Majin. I'm doing very well. How you doing? My voice is a little shut from a lot of talking yesterday. But, I'm good. Waiting it normally I do and look for the settings for like an hour. Yeah, I spent like 30 minutes at the settings. From what you've seen from the presets, is there one preset to you that's like, I'm definitely playing that? With like maybe some customization? Like, what's your usual play style? There is no randomizer option. They said they couldn't get it in, but they want to get it in. The thing is, though, you could technically randomize it yourself, but it would take a long time. Like, you roll a dice for every setting. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's good enough. Yeah, let's go with that. I also forget, I'm playing on, it's just 50-minute days, so it's a little faster than normal. We don't have that much wood, so I'm just gonna build out that cobblestone. Yeah. Hope to introduce it later. Yeah, me too. Sounds fun. So I'm gonna completely redesign this. I want to turn this around. Oh, you know what I also should do? I should put another block here. Yeah. Oh, is that where it's going up? Oh, okay, so we can't do that. What we can do is gonna help slightly though. We just put like a pole right here. It's not gonna matter, but at least maybe they can't like group up as much. So it's not really going to matter, but there we go. Primitive tier only. That is interesting. I don't think I would ever do primitive tier, but that could be a fun challenge. But ruling out the tier 3 could be fun, though. So your max tier is like the weapons you very rarely use, right? Because tier 2 is like, you never use those weapons. Like, you know, like the tactical rifle or the... I mean, the pump shotgun, I do use that more than I use the auto shotgun, to be fair. But like the baseball bats, you know, the iron spear, stuff like that, right? I think that'd be cool to limit yourself to that last tier. Could be an interesting playthrough. Okay, we're gonna do the baluster, but I'm gonna rotate it differently. Yeah, we had it right, just like that. Perfect. We're gonna rotate that upside down. Nah, we'll just do this rotation. Yeah, that'll be okay. And... oh. Just nothing fancy here. A very basic kind of setup. Holy moly! Damn! Just in time for Horde Night! Wow, that is beautiful timing. You were all waiting, weren't you? Oh yeah, totally. Thank you very much, guys. How was the stream, dude? Hey, Niffler. Strong heart, welcome on in. Frantic Raid Monster, how dare you? Guess I'll do that. Otherwise, I'll just fall down and stuff. Yeah. Hey, Jeans, what's up? Okay. Very boring classic setup. Nothing special. We're gonna do the 3. Yeah. It's very simple. Just because we have the resources, I'm gonna do this. Yep. That's it. Alright, I'm just gonna spend the rest of the time... well, we're gonna repair this first. So what build are you doing? Are you doing sledges? And what day are you on? Monster cheats on you too. Oh my god. Well, I had him first. Yeah, it's interesting. I've rarely got it. I very recently got into using these. They kind of like the scaffolding ladder, which has been the meta now for a while. You know, these ladder blocks, they look really neat. You know, and all that stuff. But I'm doing more testing with these right now. Zombies can't climb on these, for example. So what you could do is you could easily double up. You can't really double up with the ladder because the zombies try to climb on it constantly, which is annoying. So technically, you can just double up, no problem, if you want to. But right now, I'm not gonna mess around with that. We'll just see. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the zombies don't try to crouch as much on this block as they do with the ladder block, so... Right, I'm just gonna get a little bit more clay before it starts. New design every Horde night. Yeah, that could work. I did Sledge, got to day 17, died to a direwolf in melee. No joke, though. Wow, dude. I have died 4 times in 14 days. The first death, though, was due to the fact that I wasn't wearing armor for, like, the first day. Because I'm so used to getting the armor for free. So... And, I think second death was... Honestly, I do not remember second death at all. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot to eat! Oh, my lord. Yeah, eating is good. Eating is important. You need to eat. You need to get big and strong. Oh, you killed a direwolf in melee. I thought you mean you got killed. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I forgot to make the iron brass knuckles. I can make those. Iron brass. Iron knuckles. Ooh, I should drink the beer. We have beer, right? Yeah. Let's go. Mike Tyson. Yeah, see, that's the kind of crouchy thing. I don't want them to do that. Floating numbers is the option now, yeah. Yeah. It's really nice. You can keep track of the damage you're doing. It's kind of nice. You can see the little increments of damage that you get. Freaking spaghetti. HP bar, yeah, everything you see right now is 100% vanilla. So for anyone playing console, when this goes stable, you're gonna have all these kind of things that you never had, which is cool. Oh my god, dude! Fifth death incoming. Oh yeah, right. My third death was dying actually on Horde Night. That was really embarrassing. Yeah, we had some silly deaths. And then lastly, I was in the desert messing around and there was a little bit too many vultures and stuff. So the sub count of the... Oh yeah, right. If you play 3.0, you're gonna see my sub count. Right. From my stream. Correct. So everybody can get reminded that the timer is getting low. Yeah, there's a pretty big difference without the beer, I must say. Oh my god, dude. Well, thank you, Lisa. Thank you very much. Bean it is. The liver onions, or it's called cappuccino. Mmm, delicious coffee. Both bad. Cappuccino bad? Thank you so much, Lisa. We're back to 2 hours. Please and thank you. Can't believe we survived this whole weekend. It's crazy. Whoa. It was great. We timed it really well. Because funnily enough, every time there is a streamer weekend, what I tend to do is start up a Sabathlon on the first day. But since we didn't know when the weekend was coming out, and I was kind of like running out of time for my my son to be born, so we had to start the Sabathlon earlier. And we kept it on so long that we got to the weekend, which is great. Oh, not good. Hey, Hars. So here's the terrible thing. Can one of my mods snooze this ad break, please? So it happens after the Horde Night. Thank you. Not that this is really like high octane stuff or anything, but oh, hi Gimli, what's up? Hey Lolly. Yeah, I don't need the beer. I think it's calmed down quite a bit now too. So after this Horde Night, we are upgrading to Iron Knuckles. That will be interesting to see what the difference is. How does a mod do that? I don't know. There should be like a button right there. Like where the prompt is. That's for mods to know. Yeah, right. On with the butts. So these are gonna break. We should have had Knuckles being queued up by now. That would have been a good idea. Oh, no! Oh my god, we can't repair these Knuckles either! I don't have enough cloth. Alright, looks like we're going back to the knife. Hey Jay, what's up? Unless I have some in here and I didn't see it. Well, we can still use the Knuckles till it breaks, but after that... I'm enjoying this build, yeah, absolutely. Some nice settings that have been changed that you can mess around with to customize the game to your liking. Oh, Matt! Alright. Nice. Matt strikes again. Alright. Well, I've been meaning to ask, Matt, what is what's your usual game that you stream? Repair kits. No, here's the thing. There's a setting where the only way to repair is with you combine two items. And in order to repair my Knuckles, I have to craft another set of Knuckles. There, they broke. And they cost 20 cloth to do it. So, not great. But it's sort of like a resource sink later on, so that you're not just going to be completely capped off with resources. Like, you're going to constantly need resources, which is nice, I think. And it makes it a little harder to repair. So, durability isn't, like, super trivial, as it is in vanilla. Oops. You don't have to play with this. The default version is without it. So it's this setting right here. Repair method, combine only. And these are all the changes I've done. I can click this, copy code, and I can give you these settings to add in your game if you want. Usually, it used to be DayZ, but Civ Die now. Alright. Alright, buddy. Okay. Kind of perfect timing for the end of the Horde here, so... thank you very much for the raid again, Dan. I really appreciate it. If you come over from the raid, I appreciate you still being here. I'm just gonna go on a quick 3-minute break and get some lunch. Very late lunch. Oh my god. So we're gonna go and do that. Horde Night is over very, very soon. Oh! Shit. Wow, are we out of food? Now we have this. Do you have the materials? Oh, I do. I do. Good call. Yeah, they glitch through. That happens all the time. Okay, it's officially over. I'm gonna go and do that break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. If you like the content, make sure to follow. Please and thank you. I'll be right back. Start from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hotbar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. It's an urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. I can hear her. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. Let's try that again. Okay, third time's the charm! That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing to do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it! Oh, oh, I was 8 HP! My Ava. Oh my god!
That Jonas down.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Oh. Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Now it says incoming ad break. That is the craziest shit I've ever seen. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm terribly sorry. I really thought the ads were happening. It sounded like they were. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have ads in 30 seconds. My deepest apologies, guys. I will wait to loot the stuff downstairs before you get back. So I'll give it 3 minutes. I'll just tinker away with some stuff here. I'll get some cotton. I'll do that. I'll go get cotton while the ad break's happening, so you won't miss anything. Huh? Look at her. Oh, shush you, Gimli. Oh my god, how is it still coming? How is it still zombies? We got another bag, by the way. I wonder if it would be worthwhile for us to get some lucky looter. We still have a lot of points to spend. I got 6 points to spend. Holy shit! Yeah, I think maybe 1 point in lucky looter wouldn't be a bad idea, but oh, Dermot. Yes, right. I got hot dogs. Yes. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 5 months. We could start leveling some armor as well. We could do some masteries. We could get attack speed. I'm gonna get 1 pack mule. I'm gonna do that. Very basic stuff. I think we're gonna go medium. So I'm gonna put 1 point in that. I think I'm gonna do 1 point in fortitude. Yeah. Let's do that. And I could do like a ton of like siphoning strikes, to be honest. Eating hot dogs with a white shirt? Well, I like to live dangerously, buddy. Well, I'm not doing too well with food, so the more I put this in, the more I'm going to struggle with food, so it's not great. All right. Oh, nice. So just the perfect timing to go back to 7 days, right? Oh, 1 second, guys. Click. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack, you're right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ. I believe it this time. Okay, sorry about that. Auto needed my help for a second. We have not cleared this? Supposedly not. Hmm. Huh, I swear I cleared this, but I guess not. I'm so sorry. Give me one more second. Go on a second. Man, these kids, there's no, just keep barging in all the time, opening the door and not closing it behind them. Okay, well, everybody's back from the ads, right? Great. So we can start doing this. I'm gonna do one in Lucky Looter. Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna do it. HP ammo, interesting. Okay, well that was disappointing. Right, can't go up that way. Okay, brass knuckles it is. Hey, Reiki. So you could make the argument that I should wait until we have higher quality, because the ones I have is probably really, really good in it anyway, but I need to see the difference. Like, I honestly don't know how much, if it's going to be better or not. I think it will be. It should be. But we'll have to see. Well, yes. In 2.6, it 100% would have been, but because of boosted stats, I'm not 100% sure. Boosted stats to the the magnitude thing. So we'll see. So this is how I like to sort it, very simply, and there's just the fourth one here. It's going to be ammo. I can't remember exactly how much damage this is dealing, but I think it's 33. Yeah, we're just gonna go off of that number. We'll do that in there as well. Okay. I'm completely out of food, so that sucks. But back to questing it is. No, that should not affect the mod slots. It's still up to 4 or 5 or whatever it is. 5 on armor, 4 on weapons. The quality is literally just like how it's sort of like magnitude for mods, but instead of just having magnitude like a random number, it just has quality, just like guns and tools and armor.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
Right. So you see, like, this is the quality 3 version of this. So it's going to be 5% per quality, right? And stuff like that. Oh, it only blocks it for 15 seconds now? Oh, yeah, it's quality 1. And all that stuff. So, quality is going to be important. So if you have all the right mods but low quality, you are definitely out for keep hunting. I actually don't know which ones you craft. That's a good question. Ooh, I should get this. It actually says the stun chance on it? Oh my god. Wait, did it used to say 15? No, I don't think it ever said what the stun chance is. What's that one called again? I just yeah, weighted head mod. So if you do head mod, whoa. So quality 6. Holy smokes. That is going to be so good. Because this used to be, it didn't say what the chance was, but there was always a flat 15% chance. And the stun chance was actually not a normal stun. It was only like a slow. So I don't know if this has been changed because of this, but this is interesting. I wonder what other mods have other values. Men, där, stäng dörren. I have no idea how you make better, like higher quality. Maybe you combine them. Could you do that? Like you combine 2 tier 1s because of tier 2? Let's try that.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving. If you want it, you better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Oh yeah. I need to go through like all of the mods. No. They said 5 because the recipe stacks to 5. That's only what that was. So that's going to be 60%. Wow. So there's a massive buffs to mods here then, because primary, oh yeah, right. This is light attack versus power attack, right. Ignition chance. Yeah, so that's cool. So, yeah, right. So if I take 2 of these, can we make a quality 4? No, you cannot combine these. Okay. Maybe it's based on... It's gotta be based on something. Could it be like game stage? Maybe your level? Just flat out your level? Maybe you can only ever craft quality 1 and the rest you have to find. I don't think that would be terrible. Want you to backseat about this issue? If you know, just tell me. Like how that works with the quality. Right, we also need to test out this, the new weapon. Here we go. Grab 2 and put them together? Already did. I did quality 3 though. Maybe it only works with quality 1 for some reason. Maybe it's limited by something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't do this though. No. But yeah, that's actually kind of huge that the serrated blade is 60% at quality 6. That's interesting. That means you can build bleed rather easily on other weapons. But in this case, there's already a 100% chance to cause bleed with spears from the mastery. So the only other weapon you could ever put it on would be the axe. So I guess you can get a 60% chance to get the bleed stack. But since you can't... Well, I do wonder if it works with deep cuts. That's the question. I do wonder. Alright, Agent. Take care. Does it want to give us a reason to keep going and looting, so only being able to craft one and find others makes sense? It does. But maybe your baseline crafting could go up for some reason, whatever that might be. This is a different town. Yeah. Ooh. Red Ruby! Look at that! Live music and pool hall. Drinks and dancing girls. Oh my. Hey, Game Changer. Yes, they can only be combined if they have the other one, they have stars. That is 100% right. But we were just like testing stuff. In case there's a way to increase the quality. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I'm doing like way more damage, but my stamina is terrible now. But as long as we can keep our stamina in check, this is 100% an upgrade. You came in the middle of that. My apologies. Oh, you were trying to raise the quality of something? Or just craft a higher base? No, nothing to do with weapons. It was only the mods. So the mods have quality now. We were just trying to check if there was a way to increase the quality, yeah. But it's all good. You asked about backseating. Backseating is a very subjective thing. Some people are really finicky about it, like you can't say anything, it's backseating. As long as your intent is not to give me orders, it's fine. I chalk it up as tips or something, you know? So as long as you're not sitting like, Jonah, go do that. Do that thing. Why aren't you doing that thing? You should do that thing right now. And like you won't stop. Like it's like you're playing the game for me. Yes, that's backseating. But usually it never comes to that because very few people do that. Everything else is just tips. But it's also about like how it sounds, you know? I look a little hungry. I do look a little hungry. That is true. It's about the tone. The tone matters. If you can convey that in text, that is. Ooh. Jackpot. There's an M60 turret? What? No. Oh shit. I had no idea. Let's see what it looks like. Just gonna plop it down. Wow. So there's a turret for every ammo type now, except for the 44, I guess. Oh, that's really cool. I just want to see what it looks like. We're not gonna use it. Jenna, sprint around the house. Okay, sir. Yeah, right. The drone has like a new VO now, which is it's fun. The drone is really janky though, at least from what I saw. Spotlights can be put upside down? That is huge. Yeah, the drone has a new stun baton mod. Yeah. Yeah, so the mods didn't work that you can combine them. So I have an issue with the combined system though, because there's specifically a setting that is called what I am playing right now, repair method combine only. So the only way for me to repair things is to combine it with another weapon. But here's the problem. You can't combine two weapons that are not boosted to repair it for that reason. Right? So here's the thing. These knuckles, I will not be able to repair these. I have to make new knuckles. Right? Well, I would have had to make new knuckles anyway to repair it. But the point is, if I have a non-boosted knuckles, right? I always have to make a new... I can't combine... I can never repair it, is my point. I have to find a boosted one. So like, for example, like it doesn't really matter for quality 1 in this case because you can just craft the same thing over and over, and that's fine because you always will have to craft one to repair it. But my point is, what if you have like a quality 6 or a quality 5 iron knuckles non-boosted, right? And you're looting like something terrible. You're looting like still knuckles, like knuckle wraps or something. You can never repair those knuckles since if they're not boosted. Even if you're finding knuckles that are not boosted, you can just not do it. You have to find a boosted one to repair it. And that's the only thing I have an issue with. Like, yes, if you have two non-boosted, they should still be able to be combined just for durability. I think it's an oversight. Yeah, they were better, despite all the good rolls, yeah. But that's how it should be, right? But, I mean, there was only 20% more damage. Had they rolled, like, 70% more damage, I'm sure the knuckles, the wraps would have been better. No, well, That's honestly a good try. I should try that. I'm gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna spawn it in. Can you combine it with a repair kit? No, you can't even put that in there. That, I'd be okay with that, honestly, because that'd be like, you can only repair, like, at the station. But, yeah, no, you can't do that. It's a very niche and rare time that would ever happen. Right? That you can't repair it because you have a non-boosted one. But that's kind of an issue if you are increasing your ability to craft faster than you are getting to your ability of looting something. So right now, I can craft iron knuckles, but I can't loot iron knuckles. Right? So I will never find boosted iron knuckles until like later, where I can probably craft a higher quality. But that would still work because it's within the same. But if I were to get over to all the way over to steel knuckles, and I just am getting into looting iron knuckles, like the loot will always lag behind, and I will never really like be able to do any combining until the very late game when the loot has caught up to my crafting abilities. So I guess you kind of have to keep crafting like a lower tier as long as you're within that loot tier, so that you can keep getting upgrades that way. But the thing is, there's no way any magnitude would ever be good enough to like trump the steel knuckles. I doubt that will ever be the case. So it's depending on your settings, you might be screwing yourself over here. So we'll see how it is as we play, right? Because usually what will happen, you'll be able to craft the weapon before you ever loot it, right? If they buffed the Knuckles, they have not buffed Knuckles, no. They have boosted all weapons in general, though, with the whole magnitude system. They have not boosted a specific type of weapon. Not that I'm aware of, but maybe they did. Who knows? What I'm hearing is that they nerfed the crafting, so it's on par with the loot progression. Well, not necessarily, but to make it linear, yes. But do you really want it to be linear, though? I think one thing, if they were to get rid of the whole like learn by looting thing, or learn by as you perk into Knuckles, right? You find more Knuckle books. If they were to delete that from the game, they were to completely remove it, so it didn't matter how much effort you put in something, that wouldn't give you more books. Because if you were to, because that would make it overall, over time, you would get books, but you would get it way slower, right? And it probably would be on par with your looting. So that's one aspect to consider, to remove that whole thing that I'm not a fan of in the first place. At least not of the how heavy it weighs to perk into something. I think that there might should be some nudging, like you level Knuckles, you should get a little bit more Knuckle books, but I'm just getting like way more Knuckle books than anything else, right? It stands out too much, which depends how you look at it. It makes it a little bit too easy to level your weapon you want to go. And it's less exciting to find the books you're looking for. Where's the limit to magnitude? I don't know. The highest we saw was like 70% more damage. So that is a lot. Hey, pup. Sorry, puppet. How you doing? Thank you for the 7. Ouch. Ooh. All right. That could have gone better. Was there an option to turn off the book system? No, you can mess around with the books though, so that you get more or less books. Right? I don't think you can do less books, but you could definitely do more books. I don't think you can't turn it off though, because they don't have a system in place for it. Until the day I die, I'm going to say that the loot system in Diablo 2 will remain the pinnacle of how looting systems should be done and can be implemented in 7 days too, but oh well. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Die Hard. So 6 months ago, I told one of my viewers, or I told everyone in chat, you know what 7 days that I need? Diablo 2 looting system. And one of my viewers was like, damn you, Jonah, I'm in. Just give me 2 minutes. And he came back 2 weeks later with a fully fledged freaking Diablo 2 looting system. And it was amazing. So yeah, it does exist, but it's not going to exist for 3.0 though. It needs to be updated. But if you still want to play 2.6, it exists. Exclamation point RAM in chat to get the link to it. You can turn off traders. You can turn off traders? Nice. I'm probably will continue to play with traders, but I like how you can scale back the traders quite a bit. But I would have to manually stop from questing though. I would have to do that. Although maybe there is a questing setting as well. I don't know. Give you a week, you'll get it fixed. Nice. I wonder if I should drink the Mega Crush, put the bicycle on my back, and just run. Yeah, I urge you to check out the YouTube short as well. It's an old one, but you can... It explains how the mod works. You can turn off crafting progression. Oh, so you mean... so you have to find the weapon. Right. Right. No, that's... I guess that's something you can do. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. That's just attacked me. Back to eating paper wraps. Yep. Thank you. Oh, new POI? Yep. This is a new POI, right? Right here. Sunny Creek Park. I've never seen it. This is the second new POI I've seen out of the 60 plus. I need to go check on that. I think I missed that part. Oh, tasks. Right. Right, you can turn off questing too. That's cool. Oh! What? No. No way. None, no limit, allow access to all quest tiers. Holy crap. Yes. I can start doing tier 5 quests right away. I mean, they're insanely difficult, but oh my god, that's so much fun. Dude, I missed this one. I read through everything quite carefully, but I missed this one. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, no intro quest. They already turned that off, yeah. That's nice. Yeah, I literally missed this one. Wow. I should probably change this for another playthrough, though. Or should I change it now and just go for it? Nope. They just divide quests into two things. POI quests and buried quests. This is just two things for the same. Yeah, let's do it. Oh my god, I'm totally this is so great. It's totally gonna be like I'm gonna allow quests, but only 4+ quests. Like tier 4s and 5s. I thought it was fun. So everything else, like those small buildings, like that's just like looting you can do, but there's no quests. The question though, if you actually manage to do like a tier 5, like in the first week, are you gonna get like ridiculously good rewards? That's gonna completely like make everything upside down in terms of progression. I mean, you should get it, but the question is, how will that work? Right. Like, because you could, like, essentially stay away from quests for, like, the longest time and then be like, I want to do quests, but you don't want to start doing it at tier 1. Right? So I absolutely love this. Absolutely love it. I mean, you can go pretty cheesy with this, though, and only go with tier 3 fetch quests. Because you can spam those pretty quickly, I think, early game. Yeah, tier 3 is 100% doable on day 1. Tier 4 is where it starts getting difficult. So as long as you're doing those tier 3 fetch quests, you can just... yeah, you can make a lot of progress real fast. I don't think loot stage does affect rewards. If they do, I'm not... this is a new thing. I'm gonna go back here and see what we're gonna get. How is it gonna look? Are we gonna have, like, all the pages unlocked, or is this gonna be, like, one quest? Most likely all the pages. No limitations.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Whoa, I didn't even think of that. We can do freaking tier 6s. Holy shit, I did not think of that. Oh my god. There's gonna be so many ferals though. Holy shit. Grover High is only 1k away. That's doable, right? What we could do, we should do some new quests. Tier 4 quests, I think. Camp Hollow Point is a new one. That's 5k away, though. It's too bad. Fort Quonset, is that a new one? Butcher's Pete. That's kind of cool. That's down the street. Yeah, this is what I mean. You can go like these fetch quests, but this one seems to be quite far out. I like it. I like it. At least it will be really interesting on permadeath. So let's just do Butcher's Pete's. Why not, right? Why not? Well, that POI is pretty much all death. Let's just see what happens.
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job. Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
The quest reward for tier 5 are literally like 1 glue. That'd be sad. It's a little late to actually start this quest though, so we'll do it first thing in the morning. But yeah, I'm actually really excited about this this thing right here, because I tend to not do quests in this game. There's 2 things I tend to not do, which is questing and trading. And the changes to the trader makes it really fun to do trading, and the changes to questing means that there's no limitations. You can just do whatever you feel like is worth it. Like, can I like, it's a risk reward kind of thing. Instead of just like cramming out tons and tons of quests, you can do like 1 quest every other day or every 3 days, because it's a really difficult quest. So it removes the whole repetitive boring quest you've done a billion times of the game. That just removes it. So yeah, I'm 100% gonna always play with this setting. I can tell you that right away. This is also going to be really fun for TI. It's going to be a lot of fun for TI, because we do that scoreboard thing that I get the tier equal the points, so I can do like a tier 5 and get 5 points. Yeah. Yes. What setting? So there's a setting to remove quest tiers. You have access to all tiers right away, so you don't have to unlock them. Although, wait, hold on. There was one more thing that actually would be really interesting. So let me talk about this. So there's there was another setting to it, which is, yeah, none. It's open to everything. But look at this, how many you can do this for every one. So what you could do, if you still feel like there should be some progression, you can put it to like 2. So you still have to do 2 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, and so on, right? So there's a little bit of a the progression going on, but you don't have to spam 10 quests, which is the default, right? Or even go like something like 5. Still would feel much better. But, so none is kind of cool. You can access anything, but something that I probably would play now that I think about it, is like 1 or 2. So I can't just immediately go and do a tier 5. It would be really difficult to do it regardless, but like at least I have to go through the tiers, right? So I can essentially like blast like tier 1, 2, and 3 like immediately. And then tier 4 was going to be difficult. Tier 5 is going to be really difficult. Tier 6 is going to be impossible week 1. What's the max? Oh, the max is 10, and that is the default. No. Oh. Oh. Yeah. If anybody ever plays with that, oh my god, what a masochist. But yeah, for this playthrough, I'm gonna do none. But maybe for future playthroughs, I will do like 1. Oh, right. I did not think about that. So if you do 1, that will be easier, because then you will get the reward every time. Ooh, that would be super broken. So maybe not. Because the reward from going from 1 to 2 is the bike. And then you have like the workbench and all that stuff. You can just cram everything out. It's kind of a way to speedrun the game, I suppose. Can you increase the amount of quests? Like how many you can have at the same time? That would be a cool setting. How you doing, Bob? Hey, Tori. But do you get the rewards if you set it to none? No, because if you set it to none, you are not finishing anything, so it's all unlocked. But that's a good question. What if I do a tier 1 right now? Or, sorry, a tier... let's say a tier 3. Am I going to get, like, the tier 3 finishing, tier 3 reward thing for finishing all of the stage? That's a good question. What if it does that? That would be kind of crazy, though. Razy, what's up? Yes, right now it's only for streamers. It's coming out tomorrow. Noon CST. Yeah. Quest tab real quick. It's gonna be the same from before, I guess. Yeah, oh. This goes away now. So I had 18 points, but there's no requirement anymore. So that's just gone. Yeah, so otherwise this would say like... Well, it would say 20, right? To finish tier 2s. I might have screwed myself over here, because if I just finished the tier 2s, I would have gotten the tier 2... like, big reward, right? Yeah, there's no opening quest routes and stuff. Yeah. No, I love it. This is kind of like a new take on the no trader approach that I usually do. So now you have the trader, limited trading capabilities, and you can make a rule to not do quests below 4. So you can still do quests like later game. I like that. Or you can do a quest, like you can literally do a quest, a tier 4 quest day 1 if you want to. Would you succeed though? I don't know. But it's a fun challenge. If you change it to 5 quests required in total, would loading back with 18 unlock 5 level rewards? Well, it's increments of 10, right? No, wait, hold on. No, wait, so this is 18. I need 30, I believe, to unlock the next. Because tier 2 gives you 2 points. And you need 10, so that should be 20. So you have the 10, and then 20, and that's going to be 30, 40, 50. So I actually wasn't close. It just means I've done 4 tier 2s. It's kind of a flawed system. It should just be 1 point instead. But I guess the system is in this way so that you can still progress your questing by doing lower quests. So I guess that's why they have it. So if you need like 10 more points for something, but you really don't want to do tier 5s, you could literally do 5 tier 1s, and that would be the same thing. So I kind of understand that system. But I guess a little weird when you start messing with these settings, though. But yeah. Are we out of food? Is that it? Is that what's happening? We're kind of out of food. We have this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Just eat away. $40, okay. At least one more. Oh, yeah, I guess the challenge kind of goes out the window, though. Did I just get all of this right now? No, I think it's just the first one, right? Yeah. Hey, Boom Boom, what's up? All right. Why don't you get up here, buddy? Feral bowler. Yeah, one more. You can kind of do it as a speedrunning challenge. So you unlock all of your quests, and then you say like, how fast can you get to 100 points of quests? Because it does keep tabs on your quests still, right? Because we can see here the 18, and then you can like go whatever way you want about it. Like, do you want to focus on doing all tier 5s? Or do you want to go all tier 1s? Or do you want to do a mixed bag? Or what do you want to do? Right? I think it'd be cool. Could be an interesting speedrunning category in 7 days. I'll do one more. Do all of them. Oh, yeah, Chrome. That's actually a really good theory. What if tier completion is not tied to the actual quest, but to the quest points? So if I were to hit 30 points, that's when I get it. That would make a lot of sense. I really hope it's like that. You should be able to up the number of quests per day, right? Then keep the trader open overnight so it doesn't slow you down. Yeah, absolutely. You can do unlimited quests per day. And keep it open all the time. It's just up to you how you want to approach it. Do you want to do a lot of quick quests or a few bigger quests? Otherwise, it could go wrong with a different number of quests per tier. Oh, right. Right. Since you have quests per tier, that would actually mess it up. Jenna, how you doing? Hope you're well. I imagine I just don't get them. Yeah, me too. But it would be crazy if I just get them for doing... I do one tier 4, and that's it, to get, like, the tier 4 completion. Oh, fetch quest. Probably tier 3 fetch quests would be the fastest way. But you can make a rule as well, no fetch quests. They can do fetch clear quests, but no fetch only quests. Because that would obviously be the fastest way. Right? Yeah, man, I did get rated by Dan, though. So that bumped it from 400 to 500. So... big thanks to Dan. But yeah, 500 viewers, I've not seen that in a very long time. Probably not since the last... The 2.0 release. I think that's the last time. So it's nice to see people around. I appreciate you guys. If you do want to stick around here after the stream of weekend, you're always welcome back. Just make sure to leave a follow at the door. Cheers. Tier 3 buried are the fastest with dynamite. Right, tier 2 is pretty damn quick. The buried quest, sorry. Okay, so it's almost 4 AM, so I'm gonna head over. This is actually really exciting to me. That's the most surprised I've been by a setting so far. That you can turn off the requirement to do higher tier quests. I'm just so happy about this change. How much durability do I have? Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, feral, no. So it's funny too, because we mentioned Butcher's Pete earlier to see if there is that static feral spawn. Or feral white, even. I should probably kill that snake, but I won't. Oops. We'll have to see. We're just gonna have to play this and see what actually happens. See how they designed this. Oh man, there's so many ferals around. Dude, is it all ferals at night now? What's happening? Yeah, that's not good. I'm just gonna go and despawn these guys. It's a little lame, but I'm not really ready for ferals in the streets yet. Feral in the sheets, though. Oh my. Oh well. Quick ad break before we go into this. Kind of good timing's happening now before we start doing it. But yeah, I need to go stretch my legs, get a little bit of water. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! Oh shit! I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Oh! Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out! Oh dude, if you gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Okay, we're back. All ferals, rabs, whites at night would be another fun setting. Sounds terrible. Alright guys, let's do it. Tier 4. What's our game stage? 33! It's kind of a joke. This is gonna be too easy, I think. But we'll have to see. I didn't bring a lot of healing, so... I don't know why, but I just thought there were gonna be some kind of multiplier to it. But I knew there isn't unless it's an infested, so... Hey, me, no mods allowed. This is all vanilla. Oh. Oh yeah, right. What's our loot stage? Well, our loot stage should always be the same as my level, so 21, right? No, right, because there's also a multiplier. Wow, so that's pretty crazy. The loot stage just shot through the roof because we're doing this, so... Maybe I'll find Knuckles here, you know, that we can combine with. That sounds good. There it is. Yeah. Talk about static spawns, yeah? Ouch! Oh, he died. Yeah, that might be a little tough to deal with. But isn't always? In my experience, I've always been in here. But it might just be gated by something, though. Like, if you're... Dude, look how much health he has. Oh my god, we're gonna be here all day. Okay. Loot stage will be closer to your game stage and your level. If you're inside a high tier POI, that is true. But loot stage is literally your level. And if you're in any place that has a multiplier to it, that will obviously multiply off of it. Why did I not repair that? Oops. I ran right into the spikes. Oh no, that's so bad. All right, buddy. Oh, I missed the stone. Filled with lead. How are ya? I'm good. Good. Excited about 3.0. I'm discovering some game settings. The more we play, really fun ones. Like unlocking all the quest tiers right away is a fun little challenge, I think. I will get him though. I want to get... I do want to get the experience. Oh god. Oh boy. Alright, that was actually the most difficult part. Now we're just gonna do the loot room as well. Alright. Now, we'll definitely have issues getting into the quests. Sorry, the loot room chests. Alpha... sorry, Alpha 8 is when I started playing this game. So I wasn't there from the very beginning, but... But I was there 3,000 years ago. No! God damn it! Oh my god, you silly game! I stepped up on this thing! or whatever I just did. God damn it. So I missed a hit. Ugh. Pre-alpha 14 is basically the beginning. Yeah, they were cranking out alphas every month, so it doesn't really... It's not the same, you know? As we had, how we had alphas later. Like, we had alpha 16 for, I think, 18 months. Those giant bees? I think those giant bees from the beginning all the way up to alpha 16. That's when it got changed to, vultures. Jesus Christ. Sorry to the YouTube viewers, I can't purge. Try my darndest though. You need to put... Oh, yeah, they had the old grid system. Yeah, I missed that. It was really trying to copy Minecraft back then. Okay, I can't get my own YouTube chat for some damn reason. Hey, Apex. Back in the day, you start the world and hunt down that annoying Forge house. Right. There we go. I got it working. Apologies to my YouTube viewers for that. It's gone now. Yeah, Fisherman's Cabin, they had to nerf that POI. Yeah, the Forge House was just glorious. Okay, so this is probably gonna be death, but I have to go for it. The thing is, though, can I can only, like, tank, like, one hit before I die, so... I'm gonna just kind of pre-buff as much as I can. Yeah, we can't heal off of this, so... I'm gonna get a couple levels of pain tolerance. That's what we're gonna do. That might help out. 10% less. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, so you have to go around the corner, and we have to click a button to open the door so we can run out. But there's like 20 zombies in here. It feels like. But there's like maybe 7 zombies. Right. So, will I succeed? Most likely not, but I have to try it. This is the only way I know how to do this POI. This is like a death trap on permadeath. We got out. We got out. That is a lot. Oh, feral. Ah! Jesus. Oh, wow. There's a lot of ferals. Can I hide up here? Oh no. Yeah, we have 3 ferals so far I've seen. Oh my god, they're all shit. 4 ferals. So these are all static ferals. So this is where you can kind of see where this kind of doesn't really work out on day 1. Doesn't even work out right now. Oh, they fixed that? Oh, there we go. Did a little bit of damage. Not enough, though. Oh, I took their legs out, though. What about their legs? They don't need those. Darkest Fall used to be an amazing mod. I haven't played it in a minute, so I can't speak to it. But yeah, it used to be great at least. Man, I can't believe how many ferals were down there. Holy shit. This is like 2 non-ferals. Yeah, but this is making it kind of trivial in a way, I guess. Cheese! You can stack them on each other, but that's going to prevent them from going. They see it even less as a path if you do that, so... That's a little bit of an issue there. So we have Feral Marlene, we got one over there. Oh, do we have a Feral Bow? No, just normal bow. Sorry, I'm being a real chicken shit right now. Are you asking if you can? Oh yeah, you can. Right. It just acts like a block, you know? But it's not really a great idea, though. Unless you want to have it right up against the wall. Oh, there he comes. Oh, okay, good. Good. Okay, 4 zombies to go. Three zombies to go. I could have used a molly on it. I don't know why I didn't do that. Or a pipe bomb. You don't use spikes because you walk into them? Yeah, me too. I tend to not try. I try to avoid them, but I'm terrible at it. It's kind of worth the trade-off, though. Kind of. Okay, only 2 zombies to go. Yeah, you got me. Hey, Ortez. That was scary. You got me. All right. Yeah. I'm too scared to get one shot. How's the Satisfactory server going, by the way? People still on? Log spikes are not in. That's... Yeah, when the spike... Yeah, you're talking about the log spikes, right? Right. When that was the meta. Because that was... The upside down log spikes. That was the clever meta at the time. Alright, guys. Tier 4 done. Yeah. We had family here. I don't know, I don't have so much time this weekend to look at it. Oh, okay. First things first, I'm gonna heal with that. Not the expensive one, though. Yeah, is it true that it's based on your loot stage? Is that true? I know that this will be awful. There's no point to even... That is definitely loot stage, so there's no point of opening that. But yeah, I'm excited to find out, so let's just head back and see what we're going to get. Maybe they've changed it. Who knows? Maybe this is the most broken shit ever. But I'm definitely not expecting a weapon, though. But maybe, like... I'm not really sure what to expect, to be honest. Sure. Okay. What do you think I'm going to get? Put your predictions in chat right now. No, Troy Quest just got nerfed a hell a while ago. Even tier 6 in the Wasteland on day 100 will just give you crafting book bundle. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's too bad, but... You know. Herpes! I do, pseudo, yeah, nice. Some herpes, sweet. Lovely. That's exactly what I wished for. Hey, Ball Palace, hey, Mandrew.
If you want, you think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Yeah, no, you were right. Now, here's the thing, though. That's a decent amount of experience and a decent amount of cash, so it's definitely not a waste. Any tier 6 from loot anymore? I'm pretty sure they changed that. That you can now loot tier 6. But, I mean, you mean quality 6. Tier is something else. But, yeah, I get what you mean. And unfortunately, the skill bundle is the best one here. This is all shit. Oh, right. This is for killing 500 zombies. So don't panic about this right now. I guess I'll get the arrows, because I can't really... I have nowhere close to getting a weapon. She was bleeding from her privates. Yes, she was. Yeah, right. It's one of the settings. Right. So even if they changed it before, that doesn't matter. It's a change now. So you can make it... You can change it whatever you want. You can make it so you can ever loot tier 1s, or quality 1s. Or you can also do it to tiers. You can tie it to tiers. You can make it so the only way to get it is crafting. You can make it so the only way to get it is only looting, not no crafting. Like, there's so many settings, right? So many settings. And I'm gonna get these. Yeah. Right. So I did not get the completion thing. Should we keep doing tier 4s? I think that's within the realm of possibility. The Hyde Residence. I do want to get one of the new ones. Scarecrow Fields. That's too far away, though. Hyde Residence. I think I do know what that
Let's
is.
get one thing straight. You're not working with me.
Oh,
You're
right.
working for
Yeah,
me.
this one has the direwolf in it. Right. Yeah, so that's not going to be doable. But we'll go and check it out. We'll go check it out. I mean, if you think about it, in a way, I think the Fun Pimps just got tired of everybody and got tired of themselves too, and like no matter what we do, somebody's gonna be like, well, why can't I do that? And why isn't it like this? And the Pimps were like, well, we don't want to deal with those people anymore, so let's just make it a gazillion settings. You can just tailor the game to exactly the way you want. So nobody can come in here and say like, oh, I don't like the fact that you can't loot tier 6s, you know, quality 6s. And so on. Like, they're just like, all those arguments are just gone. We can always ask for more settings, though. But yeah, at least, we can do our own tinkering now. Was one of those quests a new POI? I think the Scarecrow Fields is a new POI. I could teleport around and check out some buildings later if you want. That's like on a separate playthrough, not this one. We do want to keep that. By the way, one of my other favorite things is that I found this 150 now from the quest, right? But remove that. Look, this is all the ammo I found the whole run. And I love it because ammo crafting is back. Because previously, you never had to craft any ammo because you were just showered with ammo. So I've put down my ammo to 12% less. Or sorry, it's from 100% to 12%. So 88% less ammo. And you can really see it. Right? So ammo crafting is back, which feels good. But that's just my settings. You can do whatever setting. You can make it so you find 500% more ammo, right? And go absolutely nuts. Why not? There's nothing stopping you. Dan turned off zombie loot bags. That also drastically lowers ammo loot. Oh, that and also... Oh, okay. Oh, you telling me that loot bags are immune to ammo abundance stuff? It probably is, right? Yeah, I bet those... No, it's not. Because in 2.6, no matter what your loot abundance was at, there was a few exceptions. Like end of loot chests, zombie bags, some crates. They gave you 100% loot no matter what. And I guess that's still in place, right? Yeah. And you can also increase the amount of zombie loot bags you want. That's another setting. Yeah, you can increase it, you can turn it off. They put proper loot reduction. Are you 100% no, Bark? No, no. What they did, they added more exceptions. Ja, jag vet, den ska ligga där. No, Bart, you're having it confused. They actually added more exceptions. They added, like, working stiff crates to also be part of the exception. Same thing with hidden stashes. So that was still an issue. And it seems like it might still be an issue, but I haven't thought about that at all. That's something I'm 100% certain about, because that's the only thing about the 2.6 thing that I really, like, remembered. Also that they added so that when you go into the wasteland, you're gonna see all sort of colored zombies, which is all the different, like, orange, blue, and green, all that stuff. A loot bag only run. You can do that stuff? Yeah? You can do that if you want. Would like to see a combined learn by doing arena magazine system. That's supposedly what we're getting, Slav. Yeah. Okay. My voice is starting to go, as you can hear. It's been going all day, but it's getting worse by the minute. Updated loot list parameters to include ignore loot abundance. True for construction crates, in the stash, and bird treasure. Yes, right. What they should have done is they should have updated loot parameters to include ignore loot abundance. False for construction crates, hidden stash, buried treasure, end of loot chests, zombie loot bags, all that sort of stuff. There's absolutely no reason for there to be exceptions. If you want to put your loot at 25%, why am I not getting 25% loot? I don't get it. Why is there exceptions in the game? That doesn't make any sense. If anything, they should make another slider called special chest loot abundance, and I can switch that to whatever I want. So some people might want to keep it at 100%. But at least that should be a setting. So that's one of my first things I'm actually going to say about the other settings. This is a tier 4? In what world is this a tier 4? Oh! It's a tier 4 infestation. It's a tier 3 quest. Oh, there's going to be bazillion ferals in here. Oh no. Oh no, this is worse. I'd rather do a tier 4. Okay, well, let's do it. Okay, we finally get to try this. This is the first one we find that is working. So somebody asked me to check this yesterday. Can you do this? No. You cannot pick them up. You cannot pick them up. So, if you find this very early, let's say this is a chem station, I should like move here, right? Or something. Because you can't pick it up. And I think that's good, because you can only pick player-made structures, not existing ones. Yeah. There's a setting. I'll put mine to 5%. Sorry. There you go. Workstations in the wild, 5%. I don't know what it is by default. I think it's off. You can put it to 100% if you want. I put it to 5%. Seems pretty decent to me. Oh no. Oh no, I should have made more spikes. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh. They're part of the game. They technically always were part of the game. They were just hidden from us by doing Ginger. But in the they're a setting now. Double feral. Oh no. Oh, at least he is not feral. Good. I wonder what my game stage is right. Oh, roaming horde, no! No! Okay. Hey guys, can you all come over here, please? Man, we're getting some high octane content. Alright, I think I have to use it. That's the first time today. The 5% chance to dodge damage. Oh. Oh, so the feral never got the molly. Rip. What the? I thought he died. Some honey tea. I would love it. Right. Oh, wow. Burn, baby. You've looted a few bags now that had one bullet. Oh, wow. I actually did not think about that. That's cool. Oh, so I guess he didn't get hit by the fire. But there was a feral, though. That feral definitely is not dead. Oh. Oh. They all died. Okay. Good. Speaking of ferals, it's now nighttime, so more stuff. I'm just gonna go through here. Okay, well then I guess it does work. That's great to hear. All right. Ooh, we got a lumberjack. Feral Marlene. If you look outside... Could do a molly there, but I'm just going through the mollies too fast right now, I think. We could do spikes, though. That won't really stop him. But... So I think there's one in there, too. I don't know what that's going to be. Oh, no. That's too bad. I think we're just gonna drop a molly. I'm not gonna do it until I see all three over here. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up. That's a good spot to do a molly, though. I remember the old version of this house, there was so many landmines. They were, yeah. Scary stuff. Oh. Think we did it? Oh, by the way, there's a lot of cloth here that we should get. Oops. So guys, what are you most excited about in 3.0? If it's like, if it's a setting in general, but what if there's like a specific setting maybe? If you want to be more specific. Settings. Well, more specific. There's a setting that you really like. The random stand upgrade's nice. The no digging option. I think that's a fan favorite. Esco, what's up? Yeah, zombies don't dig. Cape Fear, zombies don't dig. I hear you guys. Aw, come on. The many settings, turning rage mode off. So you can have your zombie purist mode, walking zombies with jog, lots of zombies, head kills only. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can make. Hey Jager, more endgame looting for weapons. I think that's my favorite thing, the magnitude thing. I really have to get into the late game though to really see how he plays, but I think that's going to be a winner for me. But the settings are absolutely beautiful, though. Huh? I do think they might have gone overboard with the magnitude system. Get 100% on all stats of the in-game weapons is insane. Yep. But you also have to find them. I don't think it's going to be easy to find those weapons, though. I think you really have to work for it. Oh, I thought I was going to pull all of them. Oh, there we go. You might be lucky to find one weapon with 90-100% increase in the stat, but never enough to get it in all stats. Maybe. Or you find it on, like, brass knuckles, but you're running steel knuckles, obviously. Right? It's too bad you can't transfer it between tiers, though. I think that would be nice. That you could combine brass iron knuckles with steel knuckles. It would go to the best one, which is always steel knuckles, but it would take all the stats. But maybe that would be too broken then. But I think it'd be cool. I'm liking the combined system. I'm liking the magnitude system. The way you combine it is not my favorite part. I'd rather have like an upgrade system somehow. But the combined system is an upgrade system. It's just... I'd rather it use resources rather than find a specific weapon. But I kind of get it. Like, you want to transfer the good stuff to the new one. So it works in that regard. But it could work in tandem with an upgrading system. So you literally had a bench. It could even be the combined system. The combined bench where you upgrade weapons. So you upgrade through all the qualities. That is. Oh, that is a lot of zombies. Holy moly! I gonna let them be able to get out, or what am I gonna do here? They're gonna get out on their own through the basement. I think the basement. Ah! Yeah, right here. Ooh, that is a lot of ferals. Oh no. Oh my god, this fucking house. This is just death on a stick. I'm out of spikes. Okay, we could try to do this. That might keep him busy for a second. Okay, he doesn't want to come over. Rip. Yeah, they're gonna come up here. Ouch. Ooh, that might help me out. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to use my last molly here for these two. Those are the only ones left, right? Yeah. Or I don't. And we play it. I could be using the pipe bombs instead. Let's do that. If you combine a stone axe that are better than steel axes in stats, that's impossible. You will never get that. I don't know what the maximum is, but I don't think it exceeds 100%. A token system like RAM would be great if you could take the upgrades from your brass knuckles and put it on the steel. Exactly. Where's the other guy? Where's the suit? Is he dead? Is that literally the only guy left? No! No! It's not the last guy. Rip. I like the option where the final shot has to be a headshot to finish them off. Sounds cool. That's what I'm using right now, and it does feel really good. Please, don't let this be a feral that's left. What? is it bugged out? No. No, I fought really hard for this one. Aw. Did the suit despawn and bug? The suit? Yeah, so the zombies are supposed to, if they stop chasing you in a quest, they usually rubber band back to where they were. But yeah, they're not, this is not working. So they're supposed to be triggered here, as I go right here. It's supposed to be a trigger. But because it's already been triggered once, I don't think it can be triggered a second time. Oh, I mean, I get the loot though, right? Pistol. Nice. Oh my god, guys, I just noticed we're 15 minutes on the Sabathlon. So if anybody's sitting on a resub or anything, or been thinking about subbing maybe, now's a good time. Now's a good time, I'd say. Thank you. Spashy-Man, how are you, by the way? Yeah, on a tier 5, even worse. Well, this likes major balls, but... Oh my god, Pepper! With 105, holy shit. Amazon Prime works just fine. Yeah, do I still have like a... Yeah. No, loot stage is only 37. I don't think this is worth my time. Appreciate that. And Gem, how you doing? Thank you for the 30. Appreciate it. Good, very good time to return indeed. Yeah, this is totally not going to be worth my time. I also can't repair this here, so I'm going to have to run back. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, we're going to go on a little break here. Thank you so much, though, guys, for that. Keeps it going a little bit longer. Yeah, we're going to try to relog. That's probably going to force us to redo the whole quest again. But... yeah, that's my best bet. You only subscribe for the Beastie Boys. Oh, well, nice to hear. Alright, guys. I'll see you in like 2 minutes. Sit tight. Sit tight. Oh, jeez. Oh my god! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from Usphere as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need. Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Points? by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair. So you know.
I know what you're, I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Get away.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I could just about see him down there.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! Hey, alright, alright. That fucking okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so. I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. They're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! Family. 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 That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. Okay, we're back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. My voice is really shit right now, so don't expect much more streaming today. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I've had a amazingly great stream, but my voice is just I mean, you can hear it. You can hear it, right? So gonna be streaming all day tomorrow as well, and the whole week and all that stuff, so I might need to save my voice. But before we go and all that stuff, I am going to see if I can just restart the quest, and that will do it. I'm pretty positive though I'm gonna just have to redo the quest, which I don't want to do, and I won't do. Terrible. Terrible. Right. So let's just restart and see what happens. I think the whole reset's just gonna, the whole quest is just gonna reset, right? Yeah. Fingers crossed. I mean, it's just gonna be like activate quest again kind of thing. I will just delete it. I will just delete it. En ligger på sängen där.
Pappa, en bonde gjorde sönder. Det var inte med mening. Så vi måste laga.
Ja, vi kan fixa det där sen. Jag kan inte... Ja, jag vet, men jag kan inte nu. Yeah, right. Look at this. It's just to do it again. I will not do that. I'm just gonna remove it. Yeah. It was a fun quest to do, though. But a little bit too bad on that. I'm enjoying it. I really have nothing bad to say about this update. So, have fun tomorrow, guys, when you get it. But, I mean, it's grown on me a little bit. I'm discovering more and more settings the more I play that I missed. One of my new favorite settings is that you can turn off the requirement. You don't have to go through like 10 tier 1s to get to tier 2s. You can just literally do any tier quest at any time, which is so exciting to me because I would love to do a bunch of challenges where I'm only allowed to do like tier 4s and 5s as quests and nothing else. Just to really spice it up, you know, early game. But I think we have time for one more quest, though. Unless the Samathalon actually ends. We are very just idling on the thing. I should push through, but I really have to go get started on dinner as well. We do have a pistol now, which we should definitely be using. Instead of the bow, yeah. I'm just gonna do that. First time using a gun in the game. And, well, not in the game, in 3.0. Yeah, that's 3 points. I think that'd be smart. Just get more damage reduction. And how are we doing on armors? Can I make the... Not armor. Can I make the biker set yet? No, not yet. No. No. I do have to put some points into armor to actually get armor books. I do have 1 point, to be fair. Not really seeing any of that. We can do a smaller quest. We don't have to do a tier 4 this time. Let's just go for something like a tier 3. I do need to eat, though. I just see if we do we have anything to eat. I think we are kind of drained on that. We have all this cornmeal that we can cook. We have some fat to eat. Yeah, you really have to level armor perks to get them. They don't come for free. Ja. Det ligger på sängen där. Ottos gamla säng.
Jag hittade en till, kolla.
Ja, jag måste sticka ifrån mig. Ja. Gå härifrån. No, what am I doing? Terrible. I messed up. Food indeed. Food indeed. I'm also playing 50% loot abundance, so that's a big reason why I'm low on food, but I'm also not really going out looking for food. Like, I'm not tracking down, like, farms and stuff. You know? 1 second. What the Okay. Sorry, wrong scene. We should probably go to the desert and just like pick up some aloe. That would be a good idea. And some yucca. Yeah, let's go do that first. We do need to repair this, however. So that means we need to make a whole nother knuckle set before we can do it. So, ooh, we're making quality 2 now. Fancy. We do not have enough mech parts for that. Now that is problematic. Can we make the wrench? No. I need another mech part. We should make the wrench first. So, we might have to go back to our trusty knuckle wraps. Seems like it's, wait, hold on. Is the price always the same no matter the quality? Seems like it. Yeah, this is our backup now. Cool. Alright, to the desert we go. Hey, ZB, what's up? Yeah, I would be silly if I didn't remind you about the fact that it is almost ending here, so... If anybody's been thinking about subbing, now's a great time to do it. We've been running this Sabathlon for like 49 days, though, so... I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if it ended, but... we have more goals to do, you know? We're gonna do an auto emote, we're gonna do a little bit of... father and son gaming, gonna do some Minecraft together. We're gonna do another merch giveaway, stuff like that. So there's more stuff coming up. Plus, we need to also pick a random game for us to play whenever we have a break from 7 days. Yeah. It's been great. We've accomplished a lot, and I can't believe it is still, considering how much we've been streaming this weekend, that it's still alive, which is great to see. Great to see. But at the cost of my voice. Oh no. Some people are a little cheeky and like to wait till the last minute, but that could horribly go wrong, so... You never know. Man, if it wasn't for the desert, I don't know how I would have, like, survived, like, all the starvation and stuff. 12 minutes left until Undead Legacy releases? Yep. That sounds about right. 51 yucca. Pretty decent. Oh, we're getting a storm? No, I think that's just normal kind of sandstorm thing. MDS, is that show for Mads? By any chance? Either way, thank you very much. A brand new sub. Really highly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, sir. Or ma'am. It lives a little longer. It does look like there is a storm. There is a storm, right? It's weird. Hey, Can. 94 months. Appreciate it. There is no storm, but it really looks like there's a storm. Ion F you. Thank you. With a Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Glad you're liking the content. We're going to be doing 7 days now for the unforeseeable future, so there'll be tons and tons of 7 days and I streaming over here. It's usually the game I stream the most, but we've been on a pretty long break right before the 3.0, so I'm happy to be back doing more. Because it's always nice to get new settings and new endgame looting stuff, so hopefully it's going to be really fun to play more 7 days over the next few months, because that's probably what it'll be. We also have a hype train, so thank you very much for that. If you ever consider playing Rust, I'd be down to play with you. Yeah, were you the one that's talked about Rust the other day, or was that somebody else? Well, with the new 79 update being out, chances of me playing Rust are slim to none. Jag ska sluta snart.
Pappa.
Ja, men du... Sen. Ja, fortsätt du. Yes, we are ending like any second here, though, so unfortunately, I have to go get started on dinner and all that. Yeah, a very short timer to get started on tomorrow. We'll see how that ends up. See how it all goes. So I said I wanted to do another quest. We don't have time for that. Let's be realistic. I'm gonna sit here eating some yucca and just put in my closing words here. So Streamer Weekend technically continues tomorrow because you don't get it until, you know, essentially when I end the stream tomorrow. So technically all of Monday is also the Streamer Weekend. But last time what the Fun Pimps did is that they actually turned off like the early access thing for the whole Monday, so nobody had access to it. I'm not sure what they're going to do this time around. I actually did a backup of the save, so I could play it even though they bring it off of Steam. But I don't know if that would be frowned upon. We'll see what they say. But yeah, technically, no presents coming in. All right. Appreciate that. Upgrading the hype train as well. As long as the hype train goes, I can't leave. Thank you for that. Glad you enjoying the content. 3 new subs, just like that. Awesome to see. I take it you've been lurking over the weekend here. I can't say I recognize your names from chat though. But I appreciate it. I really do. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be back and we're gonna probably do the whole stream, and it's still gonna be the early access to the early access, to the experimental. Sorry. And so technically the weekend isn't over, is what I'm saying. Even though the weekend is over, the streamer weekend isn't over. But you're gonna have access to tomorrow, and I'm excited for you guys to get it. It is it gets the stamp of approval for me. I think it's gonna be so much. There's gonna be so many different ways to play the game, which is probably the most fun way. For a lot of people, like, you can just tweak some things you don't like, which might just be the reason why people stick around a little bit longer, and maybe even test different settings, so to just do multiple playthroughs. It's really to see so many people hanging out over the weekend here. We've been idling around 400 viewers the whole time, which is awesome to see. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Cheers. Cosmicker Man with 3 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Can't believe you still. I am leaving. I'm kind of waiting out the hype train. I can't end the stream on a hype train. That does madness. So as long as the hype train is going, I have to keep streaming. Because I was just about to end it, but then it happened, so... Yeah. We're gonna keep going a few more minutes. We're gonna rest our voice, and we'll be back tomorrow at normal programming. Yes. Technically, we could start a new run tomorrow that we call Permadeath. But, you know, I feel like there's no reason to do that. There's more testing to be done, and all that stuff. Well, enjoy. Time for me to start. Nerd. Well, I appreciate it. Hostage Train. How you doing, Liggery? There seems to be way too many viewers to extend streams. That seems to be the way many viewers extend streams. Oh, God. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, though. It usually doesn't last that long, but when I say I really have to go, people are like, okay, we'll let him go, you know? Send him out, one at a time, Thank you, Pseudo. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I guess we'll get started on another quest. I don't know, I guess. We have another 5 minutes now. I'm not complaining, though, guys. But, my wife's gonna be furious. My pregnant wife. I'll just blame you guys. It's all good. I just blame you. It's all good. I'm off the hook. Oh, that's really close. Is that the one right next to my base? I think it is. Yep, it looks like it. Yes, but most likely on Tuesday, when we can go back to modding, I will most likely do a little bit of modding and start a new run with slightly different settings and all sorts of stuff. Yes. So tier 3 should be no problem to do. There shouldn't really be any ferals here. Yeah, and it would be permanent. Yes. But we'll see. And I probably won't do Knuckles, that's for sure. Ouch. If you play cards right, I might be able to finish this. It feels bad that we've gone back to Knuckles, though, but this is the setting, you know? I chose this setting, so... But I'm not too sure that I will actually use this setting for future runs, though. It was nice to try it, but it's more tedious than it is difficult. It is very resource consuming though, so I guess that's kind of like the upside of it. That you're constantly going to be using resources. It's going to be a pain in the ass though once you get into tier 3. You have to make a new, like, let's say steel knuckles every time you want to repair. Ay, ay, ay. Hey Charles! Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Absolutely. I'm just ending the stream though. Unfortunately. But I appreciate it. Yeah, sure. If you got a gift sub from Pseudo, make sure to thank him for that. What was it down to? 30 minutes? 30 seconds? Okay, you bought yourself another 4 minutes. All right, okay, okay then. Okay, anonymous. Whoever you are. Appreciate it. Oh my god, is that a dog horde? Oh my god! Oh jeez, dude. Oh. Yeah, Bushua, how are ya? Best part? All of the 150 new settings that we have that can make up for some fun variations to gameplay. I think that's really cool. Thank you, Ortez. Yeah, that was a little panicky. I did forget about the fact that I do have a gun now, so... Fan of cards, how you doing? Heck counts. There's also another feature called Magnitude. It's literally the stars you see here, so you can find... like knuckles that have like 50% more damage on it, and you can combine it with your current knuckles to get that 50%. It won't it won't be put together. It won't add to each other. It will just take the highest stat, and I think it goes all the way to 100%. So you can double your damage. Like the update is actually kind of crazy in terms of like how much more damage we're gonna be able to do. But yeah, it's pretty nasty. But it's really cool, though. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. That is the one of the 4 or 5 jump scares that I have right there that are not very effective. I really should change that one. I'm sorry. Yeah. I really appreciate it though. Thank you. I do like the old combine. It's like sort of like a new and improved version of the combine system because you can't continuously combine things you craft to make it better. You can only combine it with the better variants that you find. So there's a big difference. But Ion, thank you for the biddies, man. Thanks, thank you very much. Sorry I can't pronounce your name there. I see a bunch of funny letters. I appreciate it though. Thank you. What language is that? Hey, we did it. Nice. Well, we did the quest before the hype train ended, so that's good. I am free in 30 seconds. I appreciate this little boost at the end here, guys. Thank you very much for that. I'm not going to loot this yet. Or if at all. Oh, dude, that was sneaky of ya. Oh, is that not enough? Oh, come on, that should have been enough. Mr. McBloody, though, thank you very much. That was, intention was great. And I appreciate it, the support. Thank you very much. And Bob, dude, I don't know why that didn't close the gap, dude. That's stupid. Yeah, the Twitch just, escalates too much per level, so it just gets harder and harder, but that should have definitely been it, right? It was like, how many percentages? 5? Oh, that sucks. Well, guys, thank you so much. We're gonna end on a bean then. So, every 25 subs, we do a bean. So, yeah, so this is either, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. So, is. Oh, banana smoothies. Oh, so delicious. But considering we ate Surströmming the other day, this is nothing. Yeah. Either way, guys, thanks so much. We'll be back in tomorrow, normal time, which will be 10 a.m. CEST, which is... Oh, I don't even know what that is in the other time zones, but... Yeah. Okej, nu kommer jag. Ska vi berätta.
Jag ska säga vad jag gjorde. Jag bara...
Bra. So thank you guys. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. CEST. You do have also there's like a timer countdown thing down below here. And if you are new to the channel and you like the content, you know, you saw it for the first time because of the weekend, there's so many streamers out there. You can only have one favorite. But if you liked what you saw this weekend and you're here for the first time this weekend, please leave a follow if you liked it. If not, that's completely fine. But thank you so much for watching. Bana.
Varför barn?
Fisk.
Men vad är äcklig fisk?
Ja. Död fisk.
Död fisk. Vilken gjorde det? Vilken var en av de här?
Den.
Och den där.
Okay, let's see who we got on here.
Kan det smaka mer? Bara död fisk.
Bara död fisk.
Bara.
Mm.
Vad kan den här?
Well, I'm surprised Junkie is not doing 7 days.
Den håller på att gå sönder.
Well, you know what? We're gonna raid Ditch. We talked about him the other day, actually. So let's do it. He is the one part of the Bearded Guys Gaming from way back. That is actually the channel. It's just been renamed to Ditch. Follow this guy? Not so sure. Okay, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I'll be back again tomorrow morning. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care.